Uh, hey! Welcome in, Nova. We're doing art tonight. We got art stuff. We're, something. Ash did, we're doing an Ash art. We got Ash art redeemed. We're working on that. I have the slightest plan. And we'll see how this goes. Hopefully my new plan isn't particularly ambitious. The last art I did was too ambitious. It took 2 streams to do. And, you know, I should never try to be like, oh, I'll finish this art off stream, because I'll never fucking do that. That is a lie. I will never give myself an assignment off stream and actually complete it. It can never happen. It's not true. So, yeah, we're not gonna even try to attempt to pretend that's a thing I can accomplish. So let's go to the computer. Where I draw it. Alright. Let's get our draw app. Hey, draw app, where are you at? Let's see. There you go. There's the app. Yeah, so yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. You know what? I have a very low bandwidth for, like, all the activity I see in a lot of places. So it's like, and then, like, I don't watch a lot of streams, so I don't, like, see a lot of the other streamers that much. Like, it's not the video content that I even, like, pay that much attention to. So it's like, it's hard. It's hard, you know, I'm naturally not a pony who keeps up very well. It's tough. I don't process information that quick, I guess? Anyway. Let's figure this out, right? So, I kinda wanna put, like, wanna have something going on, we're sketching, we're just ideating now, right? So what's something going on, we're gonna have, like, a table, and then we'll have, like, just you know, Ash will kind of be over here, whatever. It's kind of, and then there's stuff going on with the table. I know what's going on with the table, but you know, like, I don't like to spoil the art until, like, I get deep into it. But what I can say is that I have Ash's color palette here because I started saving color palettes, and I have Flare Windsong's color palette right here above Mally's. Flare's, Mally's, and Lizzie's, they all have a saved color palette. Ooh! It's like I'm prepared. I'm not. Okay. So let's see. Here's what I want to do. First, I guess. Hi, Vlog. Yeah? Similar. So anyway, what I want to do is like, I guess, maybe I do first the whatever surface that I'm putting my background element on, whatever that stuff is, then I'll do Ash, and then I'll do the focal point, the thing that's gonna make this image work. Yeah, maybe I'll do that in 3 parts. So, let's see. Like, let me think. Well, like, do I want a table? I just need a surface to put an object on. And, like, maybe a table's boring. Maybe it should be something else. Maybe it should be a crate. Who doesn't like a crate? They got crates, and crates are just boxes. You know how easy to draw a box? You just draw a box. Anyway, we're in sketch phase, so I don't even. Let's just go. Just deciding how much angle do I want on my box. Or like, how do I want to do this box? Maybe it's level. Maybe it is level. Maybe it's just a level cube. It's just a cube. I don't know, the easiest thing in the world. Just a cube. I mean, it's got details on it when we're all done with it, but it's just a cube. I could draw a straight line for the love of God. Anyway. Pony Jesus, save me.
into rainbow philosophy. Far behind that of Clydesdale's mythology. Easy to miss
Anyway, it's a sketch. I should stop caring so much.
core and social psychology.
And the other thing, to you know, a lot of times I do.
That of Clydesdale being a weather superior
Novarick. I don't know what deity that is, but you know what? Fair.
facility.
Pony, you know what? I don't usually say Pony Jesus, but today, you know, the thing is, you see a lot. You get on Twitch and you see a lot of these humans, and they're all talking about Jesus.
True.
I mean, they're not all talking about Jesus. In fact, they aren't usually talking about Jesus that much. But you know what? I thought, you know what? Pony Jesus. There should be a Pony Jesus.
Factory. Where your fears and horrors come.
Ah, see, you got your own Jesus. See? That's great. Speaking of crates, you know, I want a very classical wooden crate where you get the other. Why do I care? It's a sketch. I don't care. It's a sketch. We're just trying. The crate is not something that I'm going to have a hard time with later. I don't need to know the exact lines of the crate. Let's actually do one. Let's do a oneer and not an X. Anyway, and we just kind of do whatever. And well, how many kids did they have? Because Nova, you have a lot of adoptables that you could shove in any place, right? So like, they could have 800 kids, and you would have enough. You'd have enough kids. New canvas one. I'm gonna save this as Ash today. Ash today. Do not spoil anything here. So like, oh, a spider leg's worth of kids. So they have 8 kids and you have 2 kids. Anyway, again, like I said, don't care. The crate does not need to be super detailed because we will use the line work layer and it doesn't matter. It's a crate. It's just gonna exist. Anyway, I don't care about the crate. It's a crate, and let's figure out. I don't know. You give it a shot. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a try. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna get as pregnant as heck, as soon as possible, ASAP. I'm working on it. Well, Flan, if you know a pony who's gonna get me teen pregnant, let me know. Alright. God. So, okay. Like fair. You know what? I'm going to be colloquially known as the fucking pregnancy streamer because in one of the compilations that somebody submitted a clip of me, maybe I don't even remember, talking about some kind of pregnancy before. So, you know, that's just my thing now. I'm just a pregnancy streamer. Taking a Lamaze class. Gotta know how to breathe. Oops. Yeah, I gotta get my breathing on. I gotta just be like, I'm rescued. Anyway, so like, fucking circles, I guess, don't care. Here's the thing, right? As you all know, I'm not in love with my own art. I don't think my own art is up to snuff. But lately I've been thinking, you know what I want to do better at is I want to get better at drawing muzzles. Which means I have a whole separate window of like references for muzzles, because there's a specific right, okay, let's talk about this. So like a lot of folks, you know, like in the cartoony style, right? You draw a muzzle and you're just like, there's a muzzle, it's there, it exists. And like that's fine, but like I'm really wanting to go like a little more in depth and get my muzzles to look like more 3D, and so like, and you see like I mean, that becomes more challenging because, like, you get your thing, and then with mouths, the mouth part of the muzzle too, right? Because then you have the mouth, and then, like, there's, like, nose stuff going on, and, like, when then the mouth's open, if you want to do open mouths, it's like a whole thing, and then it's like, okay, well then maybe if I'm doing an open mouth, then the muzzle goes, like, maybe it goes lower then, because I opened the mouth of the muzzle, and then, like, you get all confused about, like, what you should be doing, and like whatever. Anyway, muzzles and like eyes, right? Because classically ponies have these big, you know, we draw them with these big, huge eyes, right? And maybe the eyes, and maybe I don't want to do like big classical pony eyes. Maybe I want to do something a little more like subdued, and maybe I want to have like eye shapes that are more like, I don't know, more of a shape. And but I don't know. Let me look at my reference. Let me look at my like 50 reference tabs. Figure out what the fuck I'm doing right now. Okay, this is a silly tab. Yeah, I would love to be like, I want a style that like, and like this is a fucking years away to actually get to a style, but I want a style that's like, let me take a hot minute to find an artist that matches, let me see if the artist I'm thinking of does a style kind of like what I want. No, that's not like... Koviri's okay, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. Let's see, what's another artist, that could fit the bill? Let's see. You know, Yakovlev would be a cool artist to emulate. They you know, they like, I don't know if the muscles are kind of as much as I want, but Yakovlev has a really nice style. Like, that would be a cool style to be similar to one day. Anyway, let me go back to looking at reference images of eyes. So like, let's say that you know. So let's say, just hypothetically, right? Let's just start with instead of the big round eyes, right? Let's just start with this, because we're gonna put underlid, overlid, right? But we're just gonna, instead of the big round ones, let's get like in a little oval. Again, I'm sketching. Why am I fucking going so fucking crazy with it? These are guides. These are not final products, right? And then like you could be like, oh, like maybe they're feeling like you can do stuff with shorter eyes, right? And you can have like brow, like lashes that like make that line more pronounced, and then like most of this line would go away, and then you'd have like a brow. I don't know. We'll fuck around. We're gonna fuck around tonight with faces, with horse face. Yeah, the problem is the screwing around part. Here's the thing. This is just not just about art. This is about life. You know, if you can do things in life and enjoy the, like, process of doing things, hey, congratulations. I never enjoy the process of doing anything. The only thing I enjoy is the result, which means that I fucking hate doing everything, and that's why the folks come into stream, and I'm like, I always feel like I'm negative all the time, and the reason is, because I don't like doing things, I like being done with things. I'm glad you feel that pain. I'm glad you feel me on this one. You know, and then, but here's the thing, and the expression, like, we're doing a sketch, and I'm not even, like, getting the expression on this. Like, because what I want, it's like, I don't even want, like, an open mouth. What I want, and this is actually, here's the other, let's get an erasing. I'm erasing some stuff now. I'm erasing these eyes that I drew. Sorry, I don't know, not the eraser, the actual, give me this and set it to that. So I'm erasing the eyes that I drew, because I realize I actually do want an expression that has wide eyes. Like I was talking about, oh, I don't want eyes so wide, but I do kind of want some width to these eyes. But also, that's not even the muzzle I want. Hold on, let's destroy all of that. Just destroy it. Yeah, it's like, and here's the thing, right? Like, you work for hours on a piece of art, and you get a piece of art, you know, but like, if you do something, if one of the things you like doing in terms of the product you get out of it is, say, video editing, then you work for hours and hours and hours, and then what you get is like seconds or maybe minutes of fucking, well, yeah, you work for hours and you get minutes back in handfuls, and it's just like extremely, like, I don't know if I have ADHD, but projects that take a long time, unless I like lock myself in a room and like don't talk to any pony, any creature, like, and just go radio silent, then it's like I can't get a big long project done without like hurting my mental health by being in solitary confinement. So like, what even is, right? But anyway, I'm talking, and one, that head I drew was far too small for this piece, right? And so, also heads are weird. Where's a fucking circle? I don't care. It's a circle. It's not a good circle. It's just, it'll get us. Well, you know, Flood, it's DaVinci Resolve is what I use for most, like, that's the video editor, in my opinion. If you're on Windows, if you're not on Linux, right, then I would say, like, just use DaVinci Resolve unless you really need it to be open source, and then I guess use Kdenlive or whatever. But like, if you're out here and you're like, I'm using Adobe Premiere Pro, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, I'm getting heated about this, but there's no place in this world for Adobe anymore. It's like, at least not Adobe Premiere Pro. Look, Resolve does all the things and crashes less. That's it. It's not that it never crashes; it crashes less. That's the world. Anyway, the thing is that I kind of want to really, I'm trying to figure out shape construction, right? So like, I want a really profile face here, like not entirely, but like really close to profile. And so like, what is shape construction? Like, how does shape construction work? Like, yeah, see? And like, if you really want to be a big spender and get the, I don't know, the AI transcription, like, that's useful if you want to caption a lot of videos. If you want to be a big spender, you can get the studio version of Resolve and then get the AI transcriptions. Anyway, okay, this isn't terrible, actually. We just fucking, can I move this down? And do kind of like that? That was too much. That was too much down. But like, maybe we move it down a little bit, right? See, and so yeah, shape construction. I don't understand shape construction either. Like, the only way I've never really done. I've watched a lot of people do art, and like I've seen videos about like, oh, you know, we're doing a guy, and then the guy, it's like he's made of shapes and like whatever, and then like, oh, they've got arms, and then if you're doing the outside of the arms, like you divide it into thirds, and then like, oh, then you could have the arm like expand out in the top thirds, and then slim down in the other thirds. Like I've seen stuff, but I've never really. Yeah, no, look, you always want them thicker. That's the thing. But anyway. And then like the edges of heads, right? Where it's like, it's not really a circle, right? It's not like, yeah, if you're drawing it like cartoony style, it's not really a circle though, right? Like it's something else. And then you can do something like that, I guess. And then, you know, get on the other side and like maybe the thing is, maybe the construction there. And then like it can't be like sharp, right? Like it does have to smooth out, and also like it's probably wouldn't it be like, hold on, let's get the eraser. Get my eraser out. It's not an eraser. And then we go in, and then we're like. Yeah, draw the rest of the owl, everyone. Get ready for owls. And then, like, you know, like, the top of the muzzle, like, is curved up. And, like, depending on the angle we're looking at it from, but it should be curved up most of the time. Right? And then, so we're, like, we kind of curve that up, but then maybe there's, like, a little bit of maybe there's, like, maybe we go for like some kind of nostril like detail, but maybe the nostril detail's further out to the side. Maybe it's over here. Maybe the nostril detail's like, maybe we don't see it on this side because it's, or maybe we see it a little, I don't know with the flip, right? And we get like a little something, and they don't, like, how do nostrils even look? You can do something like that. And you kind of have that little bit. But let's get our eraser again. Get the eraser. Grab a 9 here and we'll be like, oh, let's just erase that out of here. And do that and we'll go in here. And we'll like put something there. You know, for right now. And then maybe it's coming in a little bit, but going off, kind of off on the side. I don't know. We're fucking around. And then again, I want kind of a wide-eyed expression. This looks nightmarish though. Like I'm looking at the way I'm doing this front on, and it's got the like the I'm so hungry, how hungry meme energy already, which is not exactly what I'm trying to capture. Okay, that's starting to look like something. And the thing is, I do actually want nostrils, actually, for this. I do want, like, very present nostrils on this piece. Oh, but here's the thing, like, wait, am I running out of fucking canvas? I mean, I can make the canvas taller. Like, why not? Canvas, change canvas size. From the bottom, and then we're gonna make the height 2000. No, we're gonna make it 1500. Just to give me a little more room to work with right now. So we just raised the canvas up. We'll probably shrink it back down when we're done. But I just wanted a little more room to fucking play around. And actually, you know, I've been doing ears like that, but maybe I need to change how I do ears. Right? Let's hold on. Let's resize the canvas again. Let's save. I wanted to undo the ear and then blah 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 blah. Change canvas size. 1250. Oh, that's the width. I don't want to change the width. 1250. Okay. Because, like, what? Like, maybe I want to do, like... Maybe I want to do something like this. Maybe I want to do... like a that. But, like, not... The thing is that, like, that's kind of a shape, but maybe that shape actually goes... Maybe that shape has some depth. Like, maybe this line goes through like this. And then... Because I'm looking at references, right? I'm just trying to think about the 3D. Think about the 3D of it. And then this person does really thick ears, and those are too thick. I don't want to do them, because they're doing it like... Like, look how thick that is, right? That's so fucking... This part is so fucking thick. You can't do that. It's too thick. So, like, I would not do it that thick. I would still do it pretty thin. But that is not... That ear is folded in a direction that is probably not where I want to fold it anyway. Because, like, that's, like... Having it that much forward is, like, very submissive and... Yeah, think with two C's. It's very submissive and, like fearful almost, which is not what I want. But then if I want to play with the ear shape... Okay, there. That's something. It's kind of something, and then maybe can I still get a little bit of a... Okay, there. That's kind of something. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere with an ear. What am I doing here? Like, yeah, that's kind of, and then, like, I don't know, like, the ear does something here, maybe does it go like, buh? Whatever. Maybe we'll move the ear up on the head, maybe we'll change, like, the structure of the head, but this is an ear shape. That's absolutely... Yeah, it's absolutely an ear shape. That's something we can work with. Cause I drew a lot of cartoony, like I draw a lot of just like that, mostly, right? Where I'm just like, buh, and then I'm kind of like, I'm kind of done. And let's not quite, I don't want to do that. So anyway, let's pretend there's another ear. Let's work on this. And you know what? Can we like... Yeah, and then we can get the eraser, we can go in here, we can erase some of this. Just to shrink this line up. Shrink this line up, you get it, the line up? I mean, that's not really wordplay relevant to anything, but I like that it's there. Anyway, so you know, we shrink that line up and maybe we just kind of... Maybe we just kind of stretch that a little bit, right? And we kind of... Right, and then like, yeah, that's kind of an ear. Let's do an ear stuff over there in the back. It's ear stuff. What do ears do? Although, to be fair, this angle does not match this angle. So that back ear, at the very least, like, I could maybe get away with this ear, right? This ear, I don't think I can get away with that one. I don't think I can get away with this one. I think I need to turn that more inward, and that, I don't know, that challenges me. So if I'm turning it more inward, see, it's like I don't,
Where am I? Your name, please, miss. Sorry, I'm just a little uncertain how I... Please, miss, I'm not a...
because I don't want to turn it completely inward,
Before you can proceed to the next step in the process. But you're me. How can you not know my...
but I do want to turn it more inward, and I don't really understand how to do that.
Here. The last thing I remember is reading through my mail at breakfast before I was...
Yeah, I could do it opposite, right? I could do opposite time. And be like, "Buh." Which isn't quite what I was hoping to do.
We understand. This is all quite sudden. But we promise it all proves beneficial in the end.
Right? Because that's too far. That's too far inward.
Hold your panic. Just fill out this form right here. You, the element of magic. Out there, there's many of your kind who seek existence's outer lines. Get your number, get in queue. The orientation's starting soon. I've never seen a place like this before.
I'm really having a hard time pointing this ear forward.
They say explore with us,
Maybe we'll just do that. And we'll call it fine.
Hamburgers need to order. So step right in to a research wing, and here you'll find the multiverse is really not so large.
No, it's not right. But I'm going to move on. It's not right, but I'm going to move on. We have to move on from that. Right? And now we just have to, because here's the thing with these eyes. We're doing some stuff. Anyway, before we do anything wild with that, let's actually draw some fucking eyes. Right? So we have a wide-eyed expression, and what? And of course, like if I'm doing a less tall eye, right? Then the whole iris situation's gonna be rounder because it's not as. And you know what, fuck it. So okay, we're gonna try with that, and we're going to let's get in here with the eraser and kind of fuck with this a little bit. This down here, because like when we have a muzzle. I feel like that should be not as firmly defined. This separation between like one side and the other side. Let's get back over here and maybe, you know. And oh yeah, that's the other thing, right? We got this round section. Really, we should be squaring our jaw a little bit. Especially for a masculine pony. So like maybe we unround the jaw. So fuck it, let's get our eraser in again. Let's erase some stuff. Let's just really Let's just really fuck around. Alright? Right, and then maybe we just kinda... You know? Maybe we do that. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we do that and we just kill the curve. Right? And we get this curve out of here mostly. And we kind of have like a little bit of a thing here. And then the other side, right? This... I see what's going on here. Right? But this kind of can go down more. And... Okay, we're in sketch phase, so it's okay to chicken scratch, you know? Okay. We can chicken scratch in sketch phase, it's fine. You know, and I just, without erasing these lines, I just can't see the construction. Right? So if I clear out some of this guff, if I clear it out, I'm not especially attached to this sketch, you know, I don't think I need these lines, like I don't think I'm gonna need to reference them later, whatever. Like that's something, it's not... It looks like a 3D shape. Is it exactly what I see in my mind's eye? No. But it looks like a 3D shape. And... Well yeah, Flan. And, but then I'm looking at the, maybe I don't want the eyes looking over there, but whatever, because I'm gonna be putting, there's gonna be hearts in here. There's gonna be hearts. I will tell you that right now. We're gonna get silly with that. We'll leave that like that. And right, and the other thing, like we have a wide-eyed expression. And this head might not be tall enough. We may have to like raise these ears up. Right, we have to make this head. Heartbreaker. we may have to make like a real forehead, real fucking forehead situation if we want. Like maybe we just make the head taller. I don't know. We'll find out. Cause that's not an eyebrow. But what I do, because I want room for eyebrows, right? But these ears are too fucking in here. They're like in my business. So yeah, maybe the head has to be taller. Maybe it has to be taller so that I can move the ears up. And yeah, maybe I do like that. And then we move the ears up. Whatever. And then when we move the ears up, we can have eyebrows, right? And then with eyebrows, we can put the eyebrows up real high. We can make some real high eyebrows. Not incredulous, I'm looking for surprised. What is a surprised expression eyebrow? Like maybe it only looks incredulous because I don't have another brow in here. Yeah, okay. So if I have both brows, maybe it's starting to look a little more surprised. And then, like... And then maybe what I do is then we have mouth stuff, right? Mouth stuff is always like bleh, and it changes the shape of the muzzle, and it's a whole thing. Alright, mouth stuff. I like mouth stuff, just not when I'm doing it. Okay, that can be taken out of context. No, I like mouth stuff when I'm doing it too. Anyway, I'm just correcting the record here. Anyway, so if like, oh yeah, well, let's see, like, what am I doing with the expression? Like, Yeah. Okay, maybe that's kind of close to what I'm trying to go for. And maybe that's a little high on the muzzle. We'll mess with it, I guess, when we get to the not sketch version of whatever this is. And yeah, of course, we've got no mane, no anything like that yet. Although to be fair, like, I'm not that concerned about the mane because I'm not going to be going too wild with it, right? Like, it's Ashe. Their mane is fairly simple. I will pull up a reference for Ashe though. It's for Flare Windsong. Let me go grab that because I have one in my Discord DMs. Do. Okay, there's better. Honestly, I have this image, but there's a better image for this. I'm gonna grab the one that I think is the really cool one. So I guess I'm going to their Twitter and seeing if I can find the image I'm thinking of, because the image I have is not the image I want. Alright. Oh, Flan, it's just... like, I can't just settle. Not yet. Ashe does a lot on their Twitter, honestly. Anyway, let's look at only their media so that we can get this down to just relevant reference material. Give me the image I really like. Give me the image that I think is my favorite. There's a very particular image. That's not bad. So let's open that one. Let's open this one. Let's open this one. Oh my god, that's so big. And you know what? Just to get a sense of things, let's open that one. So let's open this. That's cool. It's like a... let's open this one, because that's a good one. And that's okay, so that's how things look. I've got references up. Alright. This face is weird, but we're gonna work with it. Anyway, like, you know, you get that, and Ashe has honestly has a very simple main. Like, wow. Let me just slow down. And I moved this way up because I'm gonna move the ears up probably. So this is higher than it would be normally. And then maybe I'll just do like this, and then we'll kind of maybe we'll make this bigger so that I can swoop it. I want to get lower. Yeah, I want it to be lower, and that's kind of where I'm at. Batten that up, and then we can kind of... And which one do I want to take priority? I don't know, but we will... Probably the left one. Probably the left one will take priority. And maybe we kinda... Like, this is a very this way shape, which isn't really in line with the fact that I'm trying to, like... So really, if I want, maybe I... Ah, right, cool. Because I'm specifically trying to, like, get more forward on. And I hate that shape. Uh. Okay. Well, okay, actually, when I'm looking at this reference, that is actually what the shape looks like forward on. So why am I trying to, like, shorten it? It's silly. Really, I'm just getting a little too finicky, you know? Yeah, maybe. Then we kind of go whoop, and kind of get the... Maybe we kind of get a big one. See, that's a shape. And then we can kind of... Maybe we bring like a little bang out there, and then we kind of push this out for, like, you know, a little bit of that, and then we can... Because Ash has a really basic main. Flare Windsong's main is, like, real smooth. At least in the back, right? Also, canvas, bigger please. Change canvas size. from here, and we're just make this another 1250. We're continuing to make the canvas bigger, just to draw. We're done. Yeah. And also, you know, the other thing we're going to be doing, right, is that we have these eyes. We're gonna come in and like line them. They're gonna be real thick. This line's gonna be thick as hell when we do that. It's gonna be super thick. We're super thick line here. You know, we'll go in and we'll make this line like extremely thick. It'll be a fun little thick line. And we'll make that line so gosh darn thick. That's gonna be one of the thickest lines in this fucking picture. You know, it'll be real thick line hours, and you know, maybe we'll do our tired shading down here, or maybe we won't. You know? And if we did a tired shading, it'd probably be kind of like that. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Maybe that's kind of where it would be. It's starting to look crazy, this horse. Anyway, maybe we'll move the eyes to the center. There's some other stuff we're going to do. Anyway, back to... Yeah, I mean, I see that, Flan, and I'm working on it. And maybe, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe with the chicken scratch, maybe we bring this up and like that, and kind of pour that in, but then, like, you know, we got neck. And, you know, we'll figure out how thick the neck is, and maybe we'll even do, like, maybe we'll make the neck more detailed. Maybe we'll have, like, a neck with some... Yeah, maybe we'll do some of this, right? Maybe we'll do some of this where you've got this kind of bulgy shape. The neck with the bulgy shape? And then after that, right? We're just in kind of normal horse territory. And yeah, I was looking at the neck and it's thicker than I want. So I'm just trying to sneak in this curve and kind of do that. And then I guess we're like, oh, thank you. Hi, nurse. The nurse has spoken. Yeah, you know what? I am thirsty. A thirsty horse. I'm allowed to do thirsty things. I'm allowed to be a thirsty horse who enjoys beverage. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll do that as soon as I do the drink first, and then I'll do the cardio. Alright. Starting. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do about 5 minutes of cardio. Pedaling time. And now I'm warm. Now I'm warm. See, and the pedaling machine doesn't make that much noise, so really you can just kind of tell that I sway a little bit, just a little when I pedal. Just a little. It's not super apparent, but I'm doing it. Although the pedaling machine's been a little clunky lately, and I don't mean clunky like, oh, it's like a bad product. No, just literally that it has been making some clunk noises. Anyway, so that'll be till about the hour plus a little change. Anyway, now I'm like, okay, so we've got the head of a pony here, which, let's folder that up so that I can grab the folder and then move this horse. You know, because I just want to move that horse around. Because now I can move them around kind of. There, we're getting a little rule of third Z. Right? And like, okay, but maybe I'm not super happy with that mouth expression. Maybe I want to go back to it. I'm gonna play around with the mouth. Because what I want is like, the expression I want is like a really happy, is a really happy expression. I'm trying to get it to look happier. Like, like, if the mouth's open, does it look happier? Or do we do like a this? Do we do a this? Like, or maybe I skip that little wavy thing, right? Or settle it up where it's very subtle and like, and I just move around and just kind of. Something. Give me a hot minute here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna mask this out. Mask out this mouth for right now. And we're just gonna mask it out. We're gonna mask out the mouth so that we can make a new layer and not mask out the mouth on the new layer, right? So we can turn the mask on and off. We can see that, and now we can. Actually, this might help me shape something out. Sorry, I'm just getting really silly. That's too happy. That's not what I'm looking for. Look how silly that is, though. That's so silly. It's the silliest mouth. Silliest mouth I could possibly put on there. Yeah, it looks like they're like gonna eat like gumballs at a candy shop. Is what that looks like, which is not what I'm aiming at. Mouths. Is that kind of right? But see, I'm trying to find in between, right? Because it's like, oh, that looks happy, but I want it happier. And okay, in theory, right? If I put the hearts in, yeah, no, never mind. That's fine. That'll be fine. Let's put in fact, I just want that in here so that I can do the thing that I want to do. Okay, cool. So we're working on that. We got that going. Also, you know what? Sometimes I don't announce my streams. Like, you know, I try to do social media posts, but tonight I was just like, you know what? No, I'm not doing a I'm not doing a Twitter Mastodon tonight. Decided not to. Just decided I wasn't gonna do it. And okay, so we have a neck. Okay, let me go look at a reference picture to figure out how to connect my neck to a body right now. Right? So like, we have this, and we're just gonna make a whole new layer for this kind of fuck around. Where we like, you know, we got our neck, and then like what? How long is that neck gonna be? Right? And we've got this, and just for my own whatever. Here we go. Let's play What Them Shoulders Do. I'm not trying to draw a human-looking horse too much. Like, look how human that is. Look, that's nightmarish. That's nightmarishly human. If I did this, I would cry. If that was how I did that? That's the look that I went for? I don't think I would jibe on that. I don't think that would be... I don't think I would like this. These shoulders I do not like because they are very human, but I'm trying to make shoulders that aren't human looking. But the thing is, what I'm going for is not like... I'm going for a kind of in-between, and like, let me explain. Because like, I'm not trying to do like a pose that like is feral pony fucking going back. I'm trying to do a pose that is standing. Well, fun, yeah. It is. I do want like a standing, anthro-ish. Like it's, yeah. It's a standing pose. I want to do a standing pose, but I don't want the standing pose to look like ridiculously human. And that is, I'm not sure how to accomplish that, right? Because I'm... Maybe I just have to live with it's gonna at least in this part of what I'm doing, it's gonna look human. Maybe that's just what I have to deal with. Or maybe... yeah, I'm having this is the problem. This thing that I'm doing, it's a problem. It looks far too human, and that's so... Okay, I'm gonna pull up... This reference picture I'm looking at is not helping me. So let's, look at other reference pictures that I have up, and let's see if any of them will help me. Oh! Yeah, okay, this is where I'm at. Pony shoulders are weird. I mean, like, weird in the way they differ from other shoulders. Alright. So let's... Okay, maybe, yeah. So, I was just thinking too much about shoulders. So what Okay, there, right? It's still on a standing pose. Okay, so that's closer. Keeps doing a thing I don't like. Alright, there! Yeah, that's kind of something closer to what I want, and then like if the actual pony shoulder. Oh, right! I'm going in the wrong direction. And then yeah, okay, we can. That's kind of something. Okay. See, that's fucking something. That's something. I believe in it. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I'm very, like, I actually kind of like how this is turning out, but I have a sneaking suspicion when I get to line art, I'm gonna hate it. Whatever. Alright. But now, right, this crate, let's go back to my crate. Because one, the crate needs to take up more of this background. And it needs to be shorter. It's not, no, the crate doesn't need to be shorter. But the top face of the crate needs to be angled shorter. So I want that angled shorter. And, you know, we kind of bring this down. This still does want to be square. Go straight. Nico Duga. Yeah. See, we want that bigger. So we're making that bigger. And then we'll do the stuff on it.
Thank you.
So anyway, yeah. Okay, and then we just kind of do this, there we go. Yeah. And then, you know, so then the crate has a significantly shorter angle on the top part, because that was way too much angle. And we can clear the old crate out. And, you know, go back up here and have a crate, and it does crate things. I will look references up for crate construction just to understand how crates look. But for right now, we'll just kind of do that and do this and you know. And then, right? So now we got that stuff going on. But now we're in the part where I guess we're getting into the spoiler territory now. Because we do have to sketch this out. In the spoiler territory, you know, so we're gonna draw a couple things. One, we're gonna put on here. This is a bottle. We're doing a little bottle here. Alright, so we were like, hold on. Right, okay, that's how that kind of looks. Okay, and so yeah, there's like a bottle there, and you know, we'll probably put a label on the bottle, and then we're gonna put, like, we're gonna put a box here, and that box just kind of hanging out. And so, like, yeah, there's gonna be like a little box here with the thing sticking out of it, and then like in this part here. So yeah, we've got, you know, we've got our bottle, we got this. Then now I need a new reference. Let's go look at a new reference. Let's pull up a new reference for the next thing that I'm putting in the scene. Images. I love doing an image search. Alright, so let's do like how many, we can do multiple cylinders here. So that's gonna be like let's make a new layer and start constructing an object. Thanks, Nova. You know what? Maybe I'll. Yeah, that might end up getting submitted to the Twitch trot this month. We'll see. Good, excellent work. 12 stars. I can have a thing. I can be a thing. You know what's interesting? You know what? Like, seeing what, like, very explicitly, at least from an outside perspective, like, because I haven't paid attention enough to confirm for sure, but it's like, you know, sometimes you see an image on DeviantArt and you're like, okay, yeah, this is a fetish picture, but, and I'm not gonna call any particular streamer out here, but, so no names, but there's see this dumpster fire of a conversation, but there's a streamer within the circles that I am in, who I look at and I'm like, this is a fetish streamer, and like, again, I'm not gonna call them out, but I'm like, this whole like persona, this is a fetish persona, and so it's like cool, good for them. But I feel like they're going to have a hard time because it's going to be like, they're gonna have a real niche audience. But with the audience they do find is probably gonna be real dedicated. They'll probably find a real dedicated niche audience. Oh yeah, you might. Are you thinking of a color? Are you thinking of a specific color? Because I'm thinking of a color. That's as specific as I'll get. Yup. Yeah, so, you know, I like, honestly, Bray, I think that, like, taboos are bad and that more folks should just be letting their freak flag just fly. And I'm not brave enough for that. I'm not brave enough to put all that on fucking display. But, you know what? They are, and good for them. So anyway, that was a huge distraction. I've been pedaling for fucking 10 minutes longer than I should have been pedaling. I never stopped. Okay, I'm done pedaling now. And my butt hurts. Alright. This is gonna be hard to draw. Thanks, nurse. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually stand up. So I'm gonna take a drink, but I'm also gonna stand up. So give me a hot minute. Give me a hot minute to stand up and stretch. Oh my god. And also take a drink. And we take a brief jaunt to the exercise corner. Don't worry, it is. Yeah, you're allowed. I am now back from the exercise corner. Yeah, fair. Go for it. Star is a good little bean. Star Song's a good little bean. You know, it's a shame that I know I saw that Shade is like distancing themselves from pony community, whatever. It's a shame because, you know, Shade is Shade Raven, agent of chaos. It's a shame not to see them around. At least not to see them in the Discord calls for the stream. Like, I can understand just not posting in the server. Because like, I don't know how close Shade is to the ponies in the server as opposed to how close Shade is to Starsong. And so like, with Shade being closer to Starsong, it's a shame not to see Shade in the Discord calls for streams. Yeah. So, you know, I feel like Shade is missing out on some Starsong quality time. Yeah, you know what? But I can also imagine like maybe Shade has some things that they don't want to deal with. So that's how it is. Anyway, we got our lotion, we got our tissues, and we gotta work on the fucking centerpiece of this picture. The object of this affection. This affection has to. Oh god, I can't. I like how this picture's turning out, and I'm gonna be very sad when I do the line art and it does not look as good anymore. I'm going to be so fucking distraught. I'm going to be devastated. Anyway. Angles. Anyway, let's work on a thing. right? Okay, so we're building out some pieces. And this is on its own layer, so I can move it in a minute. If I wanna push it forward, which I do. Yeah, let's actually push that all the way to the back of the shape. And push that and then grab. Yeah, I'm grabbing it and I'm pushing it forward. That's what I'm pushing it forward like this. About that much, because I still want to see the bottle. And that lets me see the bottle. So there we go. However, we will do the thing. Wait, what? I'm confused. I shouldn't be having a brush nearly that big. There we go. This is the size of brush. I'm confused. Was I accidentally using a different brush earlier? Was I using something? I feel like I fucked up. Oh, maybe I was using the marker. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I was using the marker earlier. I can use whatever brush I want. It's the sketch time. We got 20 seconds after 21, so it'll be 20 seconds after 23. We'll get to stop doing this. And then, you know, maybe I should have had my M-Point conversation like this. Then I could have talked about being extra pregnant in the Uwu voice. But, you know what? It's the moment is gone. It's lost forever. And... oh my gosh, how did you not have followed yet? Well, congratulations, Nova, you are now, you now did the thing. And I forgot what I'm even doing anymore. So there we go, you know, we will put it in here. We move this, just try to, come on. Why is this so difficult? Anyway, we put the thing in. Right, because we're trying to replicate a design. We're trying to replicate a design here. Right? So we, you know, that kind of goes down and we can kind of do this. And then from there, I just need to understand. What I'm working with. Then from there, we can... Actually, this is meant for horses. If it's meant for horses, then I'm not going to do that. Oh wait, and then let's make that longer. I'm gonna get my smaller little thing. Get my smaller little thing here. We're gonna make the trigger bigger because horse trigger. Anyway, we got that going there. And then maybe we got... There's a lot of other lines here that are kind of difficult to work around. To work around all the other lines, but... Anyway... We're working on it. Yeah, no, it's fun, it's fine. It's fine, fun. It's fine. Don't, you know what? We use a ruler. We're gonna use a ruler for this. I'm walking here. Yeah, I'm walking around. I'm not walking around, but... Wait, has it been 2 minutes? I think it's been 2 minutes. I think I don't have to do this anymore. I don't think I don't have to make this voice anymore. I think I'd be done with this voice. Yeah, I can be done with this voice. It has been 2 minutes. Anyway, let's... Parallel lines? Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I'm Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver or something. Anyway, ruler. So we're just gonna roll our ruler shit in here. Where it's haphazard. So we have that line, we have this line. I went a little further than I want. Alright, and then we have this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Anyway, we're gonna get rid of a ruler for now. Cause, I think we're getting the idea. And, you know, we'll have our own little other ellipse that can do ellipse things. And we can maybe get a final one. Get like a final ellipse in. And then do whatever we need to do here for that nonsense. You know, when we get in here, we'll use as many rulers as we need. We'll use as many rulers as we need when we were actually doing it for real. Yeah. And let's get a little extra wild with it. We'll open this up, right? And we will put a chain on here. This is like a non-existent. This is a fictional object, so I can do whatever I want with it, and we can put a little chain on there and have that go over. Of course, that chain does need to follow some rules, and that rule is this curvature. So we can get in here, we can open this up. You know, we can have the curvature in there where stuff goes, and yeah. Well, and then, you know, on the curvature we have shapes, because it's along the curvature, but the curvature isn't part of the thing, right? And then we can and kind of, you know, whatever. And yeah, it kind of goes in there and up and around, and like, you know, up and around again. Then we can we're just kind of sketching that out, whatever, you know? Let's grab our eraser. I love when I say grab our eraser and then I do not. Grab some erasing. Okay, I guess let's start a fucking line work layer and work on ash and whatever. I guess the ground exists. We'll put the ground in. Wherever this fucking... Cause I don't normally do much in the way of backgrounds, right? So like, okay, like we'll put the ground in, and then maybe what we do is we have like, I don't know, maybe it's, well, I started pedaling again just unconsciously. That's very silly of me. Anyway, Like, what is, I don't know. We'll put a wall here, but I don't know what kind of wall. We'll put a wall here, and maybe there's windows that are like up here, right? Maybe we have some high windows that are thin, and whatever, something. We'll do something in the background. I'm not sure what we're doing with it. Just not at all sure. But I don't really care about the background right now. We're gonna make a line work layer. And we're gonna bring it to the top. We're gonna take this line, then we're gonna take all these other layers. We're gonna folder those. And then we're gonna take these two folders. And we're gonna folder those. And now that we can folder them, we can go, We folded all those layers, and now we can get them. Right, Control 0. We can get them all hidden for us, and then go back to our line work layer. But actually, you know what? I want them darker than that. There we go. Now we got our line work layer. Oh my gosh. So let's. And the other thing here, right, is that I should probably on the okay, we'll figure that out. So where do I want to start? I guess what I'll do, because there's a lot of stuff here that we're not going to see, and those ears are going to be up a little bit higher. Actually, you know what? Let's take our... Where's our pony? Where's our pony? Is that our pony? Yeah. We're gonna take our pony. We're actually gonna lower them down. We're gonna lower the whole pony down. The entire pony, because we're gonna be raising the ears up a little bit. So how far down does the pony need to go? Maybe we'll take it down to like there. So we lowered the whole pony down. Now let's go back to our line work layer, and we will start on probably this line. Fine, who cares? And there's a lot of line here. Maybe I'm going to put a little bit of scruff that comes out here, just to have something going on with the mane on this side. But for right now, yeah, Flan, that's fine. I can deal with that. Now here's the thing about these lines, right? I am a proponent of just trying to minimize the amount of control points you use when you are doing stuff like this, because the less control points you have, the smoother everything is. So when you want to break away from the smoothness, you add more control points. But other than that, and this line I've just created, like, I'm not terribly concerned about, like, I actually want to add a control point there just to curve this in and do that. But more control. So basically minimize your control points. Just, if you want smooth looking lines, have as little control points as possible. Which, like, maybe you could do this with less than I'm doing, but I don't know. I'm just figured, like, if you get a line and it's like, oh, it's a bunch of control points, so it's like, well, it's a lot of these you don't need. You don't really need that one. Probably don't need this one. Probably, you know, you can just, like, start taking them away and figure out which ones are helping you and which ones aren't. Control points. Anyway. Like, look, do you see this? I made a very simple curve, And the machine was like, here, have 1, 2, 3, like, it had way too many control points. Yeah. So we're going to really, like, let's start with 1. And then whatever we need, like, see, this one, it's basically like way less control points than they gave me. And then actually I kind of like some of, so this I don't need. This I don't need. Move this, move down here. Let's bring this over. Let's and you know, I'm looking at this and thinking that actually I like what it's doing over here at the neck, and maybe I'll keep that, and maybe I'll just keep that the way I did it just now. So now we're going to remove a lot of control points so that we can minimize. Alright, so there's a shoulder that I think could be lower. And we will adjust thicknesses later. We're just working on lines right now. Okay, and see, and then here's the thing. Like, I don't love what's going on over here because I do want the jaw to do things. So now, let's really get wild with this one. Right? So what we'll do is we'll put this right here. We'll put this here. We'll bring one up here. We'll bring this in. Then we'll bring this in to down here. Then, you know, I don't like what's going on there, so we'll do that, and then we'll bring this in. But here's what we're gonna do here. Actually, we're gonna make a, this is an instance where I want more control points. We're actually gonna zoom in, because what we want to do is we want to take these control points and, like, hold on, let me get these inside my space. All right. We want one control point down here. We want one there. And why is that doing that? I don't like that. We're gonna add a control point there so that I stop dealing with it. Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. We're gonna take this, we're gonna move this over there, and maybe we'll expand this out just a, oh. Yeah, maybe we'll grab these two, and we'll expand this out, and then bring it up, and then kind of unselect those, adjust this piece, and kind of adjust this. Mostly just because I want we'll get to that later. Anyway. And I kind of like that, and then let's tighten that up. Alright. And then kind of... So let's put this here, put this here, let's put one here, let's stretch this out. Okay. Okay. And then this goes away, this goes away. Okay. That's a line.
Standing neighbors of forest. Ordinary and chorus. I sure can there in a pinch.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna call that good for that line. And we're gonna move on to another line. That's how this works. We do lines and then we move on to other ones. Okay. So let's get this big curve here that I like. God, do I love being able to just say fuck it to all of everything that I've just done wrong. That I can just come in and absolutely unfuck everything. Oh hell yeah. Am I gonna be, can I get rid of this one? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 control points. That's a good number of control points for this. And then we can just kind of push this out. And then we will make this super thick later. But right now, we're just gonna go to the other eye. And also we're gonna move this over there. Okay. So there's that. And now let's move on. Let's move on to the other eye or whatever. Actually, in order to do the other eye, what we actually need to do is, I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. I didn't want to zoom out that much. I want to zoom in just a little bit. I want to... Hey! Thanks, SiriBot! Whatever was going on? Cool. Love that little robot. Why can't I type in a %? Anyway, let's scale. Let's... There we go. Let's something... No, 114... 123, sure, 123. SiriBot out here, getting rid of spam bots in my chat. Fuck yeah. Fuck spam bots. We don't need that shit. Alright. Anyway, let's make another line. Now, we want this line to function. Okay, that's that line. I don't mind that line. Then we're going to do one of these. This can be, this thing that I'm doing can be really fixed. I don't need to, it doesn't need to be a fill, this can just be a line and I can figure that out in terms of the end of the line by just I can just thicken the pressure on that side. So like, let's get rid of this. Nope, not that. Get rid of that. And get rid of this, this, and this. And then let's go over here and be like, boo, I want to make the pressure big. And then, you know, Move this in here. I'm gonna make this one a little guy, a little bigger. Alright. Cool. Sometimes, look at all these pressure, like, points. Anyway. I'm not gonna worry about that at this exact moment, but, they're silly. Those are silly pressure points. See. Alright. How's this? It's fine, I guess. Anyway, let's get these eyebrows in here. So, yeah, and here's the other thing, right? Some curves, you only need 3 points, and some curves you can use 4. But if you have a curve that is only one curve, it's not a wave, it's not anything else, you don't need more than 4 control points. You need the ends, you need 2 to control the curve. That's at max. Like, that's the maximum you're gonna need for that. So if you draw a curve and they give you a bunch of control points, you get rid of all but 4 of them, and then you'll be good. And the rest, you can just put together at your leisure. And the other thing, right, is then I can connect these two, and then I can delete that one. And I can make this one sharp, and then I can, so now they're connected. Well, actually, here's the question, right? I deleted that, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't, because you know what eyebrows do? They don't end at a point on that side. Not always. Maybe I want that to be square. So maybe those are both square, and we bring it in, and we have that like that, and we bring this up. And we should definitely make that thicker so it actually has meaning. So let's bring some pen pressure up on this. Alright, let's do the other eyebrow. Oh my gosh, eyebrows. Anyway. Eyebrow time. So, basically we have the eyebrows that are connected and the points that aren't. So we go whoop whoop whoop, and we delete so many points. Right? This one, and then this one can go, and then make sure that's sharp, make sure that's sharp, and, you know, bring these into where we want it. Which actually is a little higher than where I've put it. And also this is so thick, we need to unthick these. Alright, let's zoom in to deal with all of these pressure lines that I think are excessive. Alright. And then down here, unthick that a little bit. And you know what, let's just thin these and thicken this. Alright, so let's move on from eyebrows. Eyebrows are over. No more eyebrows. We'll never do eyebrows again. So, yeah. Now we said we were gonna move these ears up, and yeah, we are. Not that far, we're probably gonna move up here instead of where they are. But the easiest thing to do with that is, one, I'm gonna make a new line work layer so the ears can be separate. So that I can draw over the old ears and then just move the ears up. That's the plan. So actually, let's get rid of that, because I don't need that in my way right now. And let's do it. So like, because we're using the power of our curves to like eliminate a lot of stuff. So let's just see how this goes, right? Let's get rid of most of these. And then we'll add more control points back in when it is time. When it's time to add the control points back in. Perfect! Perfect amount of control points. Anyway, that's one part of the ear, it's not the whole ear. That's a pretty good control point section. And you know, we just bring this down a little bit. Yeah, that's working for me. And then, yeah, I guess, you know, let's get another weird curve in here. Nope. Smoother, please. Smoother. But, I don't know. Anyway, let's go up here. Oh my gosh. The sketch is just too sketchy. The sketch is too sketchy! Alright. Actually, you know what? We can fix that though. Because what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a clipping group. We're gonna make a new layer to be a clipping group, and we're gonna go to our folder here. Right? We're gonna go to a clipping group, and we're gonna make this sketch a different color. Let's make the sketch orange for now. We're gonna orange it up. So let's get a big old brush for that. Bigger. Hey Warble! We're doing art and I'm making the sketch not black so that the black lines I'm drawing on top of it don't confuse me. So I'm making the sketch orange, using a clipping layer, so that I can see. That's the plan. And it's fine. I could have just filled, could have just used the paint bucket. But come on, who doesn't love coloring? There. Alright, so now I can get back to ears, which I'm actually pretty happy with whatever's happening here. So let's go back to our earwork layer. And I think what I want to do though is I do want to curve this a little bit. There we go. That's good. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, we're drawing the ears over the old ears, but then we're moving them up, which is why we're putting the ears on their own layer, so that they can move up when I'm done drawing them. Alright, next, ear. God, we're 2 hours in and we're in line work time, so... I don't know how long this is gonna take, but... We're figuring it out. Anyway, we don't need orange for our line work, we need black. And... Actually, fucking... Here's the thing. We're in fix-it mode. And in fix-it mode, we can get away with a lot. See, but I do like having, here's the thing about this, I do like having, so we're gonna change this, we're gonna actually go but, and we're gonna move this down here. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Actually, yes we are. Now the thing I want here, which is confusing me, is to make this line do the work. Okay, I'm undoing a lot of what I'm doing. Because really, I just need to add this. Just need to add... Aha! Almost. Honestly, maybe they'll be like, hey, thanks for the based sticker. Thanks for the fucking sticker of best pony. Okay, there, we got a little bit of a line there, which kind of implies some depth, and that's good. We're implying depth. Alright, then this ear I didn't really... Well, Flan, you fucking draw it then, god damn. Anyway, like I was saying, this ear I didn't really do the inside part very well. So we're just going to kind of do it live. Right? You know, we want things to do things, and then there's some kind of 3D action here going on where we adjust that into place, and maybe we bring another control point in here to kind of keep things together. And you know, I don't move that down. Something's not right, but okay, I'm gonna call that good for that ear. We're gonna call that ear just fine. Now those ears are on their own layer and I can move them up at will. In fact, I will do that. Yeah, this is about as much as I want to move them up. Oh, yeah, let's take all the care. We don't want to ignore our wonderful nurse. Let's take all the care in the world. Alright. And that's gonna be Sippy Sippy. Yummy. Love it. Oh, that also reminds me. Hold on, I need to mark down the fucking chin-ups I did earlier, which I think I did 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think when I went to the exercise corner I did 5. I thought about doing 6 and I couldn't get a 6th one in. So, there, it's marked in. I might do more, but I don't have to. My numbers are met for that. I do have to do my jumping jacks at some point. But those are easy. Even with the weights on. So I'm not worried about that. Anyway, we moved those ears up. And we're going to bring back this. And we'll, I guess, finish the outline of this eye over here. And that's, you know, this is gonna be a couple pieces. This one's gonna be weird because I can't cheat the way I want. That's unfortunate. I wanted to really cheat on this one, but because really I want to just use the line to be thicker, but if I make these lines thicker when they're at an edge, they do a weird thing. So if I do... Oh my god. Stop it. There's so many pressure line changes here that don't need to be here. Anyway. Like I was saying, if I make this big, the line gets fuzzy at the end of the line, which we don't want. So we can only get away with so much there, and that means that I will have to do something else to get the effect I want on this side. And that's a shame. But whatever. We're still gonna draw the line. The line does help us understand what's happening. It's just we can't just cheap out on the whatevers. Because the line gets weird. Which I wish that it didn't. Like, is that a... See, yeah, if there's like a... They make a... like a new... What makes that happen? I don't know what makes that happen. Like the density... I'm not changing the density, so why does it do that? Maybe I'm supposed to just use a thicker brush in the first place? Like if I get a really big brush... yeah, maybe that's what I do. Okay, never mind, I'm good. That's what I'll figure that out soon. That's the solution is there though. So that's fine. We'll get in there, we'll do what we need to do. And speaking of doing what we need to do, I guess let's work on some main stuff, which will get its own layer, because I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore in my life. Alright. So, this time, what we're going to do is we're going to go, hey, we're going to go whoop. We're going to bring this down. We're going to bring this over. Ooh, that's too many. Okay. So that's one line. And we will draw this one. And we'll erase this control point, connect these two, erase that, connect this with the sharpness, and then we'll bring this over to do everything we need it to do. Oh, that's weird. The pressure's do. Oh, because. One day I will get pressure settings that are better than these. Yeah, because I don't have as much control over my pressure right now as I also, like, stopped doing a minimum line width flom. Like, I wanted to try just because I did a minimum line width for a little more consistency where it was like, oh, it's like 30% of the brush size. Whatever. But I like when lines thin out to nothing. I like having the ability to draw the really thin lines. And, like, just whenever. So, I turned it off. I turned off the minimum line width. And, you know, we'll see how that shakes out on this particular image. And how many control points did that give me? Undo?
Now, just get comfortable and experience the magic of learning.
Let's get rid of this one, get rid of this one,
Celestia Luna Rift.
get rid of that one.
No need for the Earth Unicorn Pegasus or EU Eagle.
I can't lines for the life of me right, so I really use vector lines as a crutch in terms of just like making sure all my lines are perfect. Like, I've tried to let it go, but my desire to make the line exactly what I want it wins out. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, right? You're right, Plum. Like, I could probably just do one of these and not have that, but I do need to make that pressure higher at this. Oh my god! Stop it. Hold on. Can I just fucking yeet, yeet, yeet? There. And then kind of pressure that down. Alright, cool. God, nice curves, nice curves. Hey, say, have a good lurk, Nova. Have a wonderful little lurk. Alright. Alright, and then we get another big swoopy doop of mane. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we don't need 5, we need 4, and we can connect these by getting rid of this one, sharpening that, and then we can kind of do whatever with this. We definitely have too much going on over here. So let's adjust this down.
Rainbow Dash, can you repeat any of my lesson?
Hey! Yeah, have a good lurk. Have a lurky lurk time. A Meyer lurk time. A my oh Meyer lurk. Alright. Go back to the pen here. Yeah, cool, sweet. I love when I don't have to add more control points to get the line I want. And you know, we'll do some stuff with these. We got our funny little mouth that we're gonna replicate now. So let's try.
Bernie's undercooked pancakes.
Well, I tried to get away with it on that one. But yeah, if I want that to have like a little bit of a funny mouth smile. Also, that goes, all of this has to move to the right.
Or what? You didn't get one answer correct.
Okay, so we moved all that to the right. And yeah, what's going on over here? I see a place where the line weight's bad. Well, it's on this layer. Undo. Alright, we got that line weight down to something. Now. Yeah, I did the mouth on the main layer, which, whatever, that's fine. Anyway, let's finish off the main because we need a little swoopy. We got more main. We got more main stuff to do. So let's get this one. And of course, connect those. Delete that. Sharpen this. And that'll do for that part of the main, but there's more stuff. Like I want to scruff up down here a little bit, and that means, well, how do we want to scruff? Okay, let's get really in there so that we can make these lines work together. Right? Yeah, it's nice, and maybe we just kind of, you know. Yeah, maybe we do this. Maybe we get this in here. And we connect these. Delete, sharpen. Delete this. Move this way down, move this way down. We get our pressure again. And we just bring this pressure up a little bit, bring that up a little bit. Undo, bring this up. Alright, so we did that, and just add a little like main scruff over there is kind of what we just did, and that's fine. We can We can just have that there. It feels natural. It feels pretty legit, honestly. Now let's get in here. So right, we've got that. So let's And anyway, in order to make that work, we have to bring it to at least the ear level. And maybe we... And this one. Undo. Move that into place, move this into place, move this into place, delete this one, move this down, move this over. My gosh, the pressure's low on this line. Why? Alright. Pen tool. Okay, now let's go down to this. We're gonna do silly. We're gonna add a pressure point here. Then we're gonna bring that up. Yeah. Undo. Okay. Alright, and because apparently I decided we're doing neck bulges, let's do our neck bulge here, you know? That's not bad. That's not bad. And we can get this one in here. Okay. All right. And let's go down here. Cuz I don't know if I'm happy with this line. Well, I mean, obviously the intersection's got to be erased, and like, what do I want? Do I want it like that? Is that better? No, I don't think it is. I think maybe that's good? Yeah. Alright, let's do the classic. Let's get our classic on. Where we use the eraser and we erase intersections. Ooh, and we don't use nearly as large a brush. Intersection deleted. Intersection deleted. And then intersection. No. Wait, what? 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 Are those on different layers? Yeah, they are. Alright. These two are gonna get merged. Save. Anyway, we're erasing that intersection, and we're erasing this we're erasing this intersection. We're erasing this intersection. We're erasing this one. That doesn't have to worry because it goes. Yeah, we're gonna let this one go behind the ear. And that'll be cool and fun. It'll be cool and fun for it to go behind the ear. Ooh. Alright. And then some stuff here. But another thing we're gonna do while we're here is we're actually going to make sure that all these lines are operating under the same line width. Like, I don't mean that I'm going to make the pressure all the same, I just think that I accidentally switched to a 7 instead of a 5 at some point, and I don't want to deal with that. So, we're going to select all of the things, and we're going to go, hey, wait, 5, and we're going to select everything here, and we're going to go, what? Why did that change all of my things to like busy candles? Anyway, I'm gonna do that to the ears too. Yeah. Well, actually, alright, let's really want to select it. Okay, let's deselect all this. Yeah, it turns everything into busies, and I don't want that. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't want the selection pen. What I do want to do this. I want to select these, and I want to hit it with what I got. And then we'll go up here. And we'll do the same thing. Undo. Then we're going to say, hey, curve type, or edit. Is there a way to change the curve type? Because I didn't want. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it's this feature, normal. There we go. Yeah, don't change my whatevers. All right, here we go. Figured it out. Oh, but you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a thing here that I've left undone. Down here in the lines. Well, a couple things. One is this. I want a little bit of something here to work with. I think what I'm doing. I think what I'm doing is going to actually shorten this up. Bring it out here. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Woo. Okay. Bring this in. I'm gonna leave that like that for now and just kind of do whatever. But then what I'm gonna do is grab the eraser. Ooh, no. Those don't intersect, is what I'm seeing. Also, I need to get this over here and then zoom out so that I can deselect everything and do that up here as well. Deselect those. So now let's zoom back in. And the place I'm zooming in here is at the jaw, because there's some shit going on in the jaw that I need to fix. Let's go here, grab this. Let's see, is that enough? Is that gonna make it work? Kind of. But now we have to match those weights. Not the weights, the pressure. Hey! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Let me do something here, hold on. Let me do something here, hold on. I'm just checking something here. While let's get a sip. Let's get a sip going. Here we go. Yum yum. But that is not the thing I'm checking on. The thing I'm checking on is... Yeah, no, let's change that. Now I need... Okay. I'm checking something. Okay, so that goes over here. Oh, is that the truth? That means that's part of that. Uh-huh. Okay. So if that's part of that, that probably comes in on the over here. Derps, hey! Yeah, I was checking on some of my tech setup while I was in the middle of the drawing. And I'm trying to figure out a little thing here in the back end. And yeah, been a hot minute. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, Nova was in here earlier and I was talking about how, like, you know, I don't actually watch a lot of streams, and so, like, I'm not good at keeping up with folks, and, like, the community servers I'm in, they have too much activity, so it's, like, it's overwhelming. I don't have the bandwidth to, like, the mental bandwidth to keep up with really much of anything. And, you know, that's on me. Anyway, we're just changing a thing here because I've been having an issue. Alright. Oh god. I hope they're going well. the pressure. I was never a fan of school. You get to graduate. Hey, congrats. What's your degree? What is it? What will you'll be a professional doctor? I mean, you won't, probably not, you're probably not getting a doctorate or a master's, but you'll be like a doctorate, a professional something, a bachelor of something. Really? Huh. I don't know how that works. Alright, so that does that, and that does that, and that's already pumped up. And then what is it in the monitoring? Okay. So we're just gonna cancel whatever I'm doing there because that's not helping me. And we're gonna have to look at it in the monitoring. So let's look at the... Hey, well, I'm doing bad. Well, the art's okay tonight. I wouldn't call it bad. It's bad art. No, it's okay. The art's okay tonight that I'm doing. I don't have a... So, like, what can you do with an art degree, right? Like, can you, like, become a, like a director, like, essentially a director, like, who managing, like, the artistic vision of a project? Like, what, I mean, like, I don't know what what things require the art degree. It's actually, and then that's a legitimate question. Okay. My brain is exploding a little bit, but this remix is good. It's gonna be on the... Oh, right. So it's gonna be here in that particular source. And if I go to that, that's going to be under... And we're going to look at the filters. Yeah, because this thing is... I haven't been able to hear one of my things, and I've been having a problem with this. This is an OC remix of a Skies of Arcadia track. So this comes from an OC remix album for Skies of Arcadia, and it is called... This is God's Ambition, Armada, the Battle with Armada by D-Dubs, and I think this album is just called Arcadia Legends. So it's an overclocked remix, Arcadia Legends. Let me find it. I'll post the link if I find the correct thing. Arcadia.ocremix.org. This is a thing. Alright. Yeah, so pretty... Oh, yeah, you found it. Good. Yeah, good old Skies of Arcadia is a good fucking game. Honestly, they should make a PC port of Skies of Arcadia with all the content from the GameCube Legends, but like with none of the compromise. There's a little bit of a compromise graphically on the GameCube because of the way things are handled compared to the Dreamcast. So like, also there's a sound compromise. Like, I think the sound quality on the Dreamcast is better, so if you get it on the PC and you use the original sound, and you can make a no compromises version of Skies of Arcadia Legends. Because Skies of Arcadia Legends had extra content, and extra discoveries and stuff. Anyway, the thing I was looking for... I could not see a way to fix right now, so I'll look at it later. Anyway, back to the drawing then, where I was changing the pressure on whatever lines I was working on. So, let's see, we want to increase the pressure up here a little bit, decrease this, and then Let's see. There we go. That'll do. The pressure problem down here is dealt with. Dealt with the pressure. Yeah, I guess let's get our eyes in here, or the under the hearts. The under the hearts. We gotta get under the hearts. And we're gonna so circles, right? So you know how many control points you need for circles? Not many. Yeah. Yeah, Flan, that's true. There. That's almost good. We can adjust the pressure of that line there and fix that up. And then we can do, what's the thing? That's not it. Is it Alt Shift? Nope, that's not it. Is it just Control? That's not it. Is it Shift? Nope, that's not it. Is it Control Shift? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and then we can kind of just do the same thing again and then shrink it. So if I hit Control T right now, hell yeah! Alright. And we'll just do that. We'll bring it over again. What's the control for just moving it? Undo, because that's not what I wanted. And it did a ridiculous thing. So let's get back up to our line work layer. Because I wasn't totally done with moving that piece up here. Alright, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Where we undo, where we just select all the dots so that I can adjust that way. There we go. And then I can unselect the dots, and then we can go back to the pressure thing I was talking about. No, I'm trying to grab the other one. Oh my god. And then we do that again over here. And we can do something similar in that spot. Alright. Okay, and then we'll put the hearts on it after, and it'll be a whole thing. So let's, I don't know, let's move on to something. I guess let's make this crate. Let's do the crate now. So let's make a new line work layer for crates. The greatest thing we could do. And you know what? I'm just gonna look for wooden crates on images image search and just make sure that, you know, I understand what a crate looks like. Especially the kind of crate that I want to make, which is really traditional. Yeah, that's kind of the crate that I'm looking for. With like a flat face and whatever, like that'll do. That'll be fine. So yeah, I'm not crazy. It's doing what I want. Just crate. I know. I didn't get the crate super wrong. I did the crate just fine. All right, so let's get in there and draw a crate. Guess how many control points we need for crates? I'll let it have the third one just if we want to give it a little curvy burvy. But we don't really need that. Actually, you know what? Let's get crazy with it. And by crazy, I just mean we're going to sharpen this and we're going to delete things in between. And we'll actually delete these two, because that's how we're rolling. And if we need to fix it, we'll fix it. Actually, that's a good point, though. Because we... And then we can get the pressure. And then deal with whatever all this shit is. Okay. Now we have all the points there we have for a crate. I'm really... Wait, can I efficientify? If I do, and then it goes up. I'm theory crafting about my pressure points now, right? Because maybe what I do instead of what I've just done is I bring this over, and I bring that over, and I bring this over, so that I can just do the whole outline, right? With like less, and in fact, you know, give it another. Do like that, bring this up, go over here, and then get my pressure on, kill this one, kill that one. No? Get that in there. And that is one curve that I could go that way. Oh wait, no, I can do this better. I can make it more efficient. I'm over-optimizing. Because I can bring this over here, right? And I can connect this one with just whatever this is. And just kind of... that. Connect that out here. And that would be that, but now I have one down here that I didn't quite reach. But I don't think I can think of a way to make that more efficient. Unless... So let's kill this. Well, actually no, we don't kill that. What we do is we make that Hold on, I've got ideas. Good ideas. Being very silly, rearrangey. Undo. Maybe I can. No, I can't make that happen. I was over optimizing anyway. Hey, have a good lurk. Oh my god, that's so thin. Pressure. Alright. Pretty soon I'm gonna go to the bathroom is what I'm gonna do. Where am I at with time? Save. Alright. That's a good noise. Wait, what if I bring... Wait, I could figure it out. So, right? Check this out. So I get this out of my way, then I go down here like, oh, I'm making that happen, and I connect these two pieces, and I erase this. Sorry, erase that, and straighten that, and then I fucking erase this and this, and I go whoop, and I take my piece and I go whoop, and I go whoop. Wait, no, I go whoop, and I strips do that, and I do this, and we're almost there. There's a problem. Where's the yellow for how is this all hooked up? Like, there's a yellow, and there's an endpoint, and here's an endpoint. I'm very curious what I've done. Yeah, is there a way to make this work? Nah, alright. Can't do that. Again, I was over optimizing, but I was really hoping to make that work. Because I'm a weirdo. Full on, you can't. That's too much. And let's just get that in there. Let's see. What if I did this as like... Because here's the problem, right? And this is not a problem for the art, it's just a problem for my brain. In this program, one thing you can't do is when you're using your vector lines, you can connect curves, right? You can connect these. So if I zoom way in on those, let's zoom in on those. So you can see these. And I could go, oh, and let's just simplify them for the purpose of the example. So we have, and we'll make them thicker so we can see them even better. So we'll make their weight 20, so we can see them even better and harder. So, I can connect these over here on one side. Right? I can straighten them out, I can do all that. But, if I have to close a curve, you can't close a curve. So, you can't close this. So, like, if I try to connect these, can't be done. Because it would be a closed shape, and the vector layers in this do not support closing shapes. Yeah, I really wish they would let me close the shapes. That's really a thing I would like. That would make me happy. I would like if I could close the shapes, and then I wouldn't have to have little fiddly bits that I need now. So, it's inconsequential to the art. It's just me being like obsessive about a little detail about how the program functions. But that is how it goes sometimes. Alright. So let's just draw another fucking square or whatever we're doing. Okay, sharp, 0 out, 0 out, 0 out, 0 out, sharp, 0 out, 0 out, 0 out, nullify, cool, nullify. We can bring our nonsense over here. Actually, I'm doing this wrong though. Yeah, cause we have cross planks. So let's undo all of what I've just done, cause it doesn't matter.
Hydro City. Hydro City. Hydro.
Get rid of our control points that we don't need for
Hydro.
very explicitly straight lines at the moment.
City. Hydro City.
And we will increase the pressure.
Come on. Hydro.
Get rid of that. Increase you. Get rid of this. Increase you.
You can do it. City. 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 City.
Well, actually, we will increase it in the middle just for something.
That's a smart fella. Hydro City. Again.
Hydro City.
Hydro City. Like water. Hydro City. Once again. Hydro means water. City means city. Hydro City.
Hydro City.
Come on. Hydro. Just say it.
Then we'll get the pressure in here, and it's gonna be like, oh, look at all these pressure points you have, and I'll be like, fuck off. Fuck off with those. Those are garbage.
Hydrocity is not at word. Not at word.
And then we'll just pen in the...
Hydrocity is not at word. My fair lady. Hydrocity is not at word. Not at word. Not at word. Hydrocity is not at word. My fair lady.
And we'll play that game.
Difference is frustration.
To excel is to fail.
Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality.
Or die. Anyway, a lot of extra pressure nonsense that, you know, I'm just having my opinions about. Let's move that up the chain. And then we'll do an intersection erase.
To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness,
I mean, we're not gonna care that much about proportions on this.
is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality. or
However,
die.
what we will do, we'll play with pressure again, but limitations.
You're no better than your friends
And then we can even do the
till the bitter end. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie.
free yourself from your cutie mark, choose equality or die. Anyway. There we go. We got that going. And we can move up into the other part here. We can go over here.
Difference is frustration. To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail.
I hate when I don't hold on to a handle and then I make
From your cutie mark
a mistake because of it.
or die.
There we go. Anyway.
Difference is frustration. To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness, there is peace.
Yeah, okay.
Exceptionalism is a lie.
I'll take a little stand up. Take a little stand up stretch. Maybe I'll do my jumping
Die.
jacks while I'm in suffering mode, right? Or maybe I'll go to the bathroom because I forgot to do that. Actually, yeah, let's go to the bathroom. BRB?
Your limitations. You're no better than your friends, and happiness will follow till the bitter end. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality. Difference is frustration. To excel is to fail. Be your best by never being your best. Individuality will make you frail. In sameness, there is peace. Exceptionalism is a lie. Free yourself from your cutie mark. Choose equality or die.
I did it. The sins are now no longer part of my body. The sins are part of other things now. Part of the sewer system or whatever. Alright. Let's just trying to focus the window. Alright, let's or whatever does not matter. And get our BRB off the screen. There we go. We got it. We got BRB off the screen. I'm so skilled. So skilled at verb. Well, you know what? I'm proud of that. That's good. Good job.
I'll cook up the solution with the knowledge I've accrued.
I bet.
They say a kitchen time saves 9, but I'm just saving 2.
Hell yeah.
I gather the ingredients to make sometimes sorbet.
Okay.
There's hardly room for seconds when the seconds melt away.
I'm concerned. Alright, what was I doing? I did finish off stream. I did beat receiver. And I'm kind of interested in getting receiver 2 at some point. That might be neat. Could be a thing to do. Let's erase some intersections. Nope. Cool. Next. So now let's just get one of these in here using the power of something.
Like Coltrane is preheated and I got you in my throw. Let's beat these young
It's like a die. Anyway, let's erase our intersections using the power of erase. Cool. That's a feature. Alright. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point indeed. Oh, right, and I don't need... okay, let's erase her again. Let's keep that going. Cool. We'll get in there. Generic ass crate. And we can go into the crate here and we can just kinda... we can do that, and we can increase the pressure here and here, whatever, and we can grab the pen and connect these and sharp, get rid of this. And do something similar here, where we get rid of this, we up our pressure. Okay, actually, there's something we do need to fuck with though. In a hot minute. And also, I see an intersection there that needs to be destroyed. There we go. And let's get rid of this one. And we'll just draw one more line here. But actually, let's play with some of these. Oh, these are hardnesses. That's not what I thought those were. What's with the deal with that? Like, okay. What's this one do? What are these? I go whoop, and I go woof, and I go ooh, and I go ooh. Is one of these better? Is the bell curve, like, it says hardness, but I don't think that's the hardness. I think that's brush dynamic, like, I think that's the pressure to unpressure to, no, it is the hardness. Okay. Well, do I have a fucking pressure dynamic? Do I have pressure dynamic somewhere? Because if I have pressure dynamic, I would like to adjust them. Environment. See, preference. Window view, ruler filter selection layer, edit, file. Okay. Is there really not like a pressure dynamic control in this? I guess I can't find one. If I can't find it, then it doesn't exist. Also, what's this like? Ooh, that's so gross. Binary brush. Don't like that at all. I'm sorry, Flom. No, it's not. It's not great. Yeah, I would love to adjust my pressure dynamics a little bit, but that apparently is not a thing. User interface. Scratch pad? What the fuck is that? Oh. Well, I don't like the scratch pad, so let's get rid of it. Show user interface panel. Show scratch pad. View. The status bar, scroll bar, color mixer, scratch pad. Separate tool panel, user interface. If I'm like, oh, let's full screen this. I mean, I could do that. I could certainly full screen it and get a little more space. But then unfull screen it. That's an option. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's no brush dynamics? Damn, I really thought there'd be brush dynamics. Show hide tool preference panel. Wait, what? Tool preference, sharpness, what's that do? You know, I'm playing with this now. Hold on. Okay, that's still soft at the edges. Disable density control assist, amplify density, change pressure sensitivity for brush size, change pressure. Okay, you can have them be different. So this is the closest we get to dynamics. If I'm like, let's erase the whole line. I still do get a change in pressure, but if I have amplified density on, if I do really light versus, what is this? And what does the sharpness do? I don't know. And then what is this? Press hard, It's soft for brush size. Oh wait, this would do nothing because we're not controlling the density. So if I'm like, oh, let's actually... If I bring this down, and then I bring this up, and I go, oh, it's 200. And I go, oh, it's nothing. So 200 gets me... Well, I guess I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna be useful, but I'll try it. Anyway, let's get back to the nonsense. Oh, I can connect these. But that's not what I want to do. Oh. Okay. I do want to connect that. I do want to do this. I do want to do that. Let's bring that up. And move up here. And we're gonna go... Then we'll just... Okay, so that definitely makes it... Yeah, that definitely makes it easier to make heavier lines. Oh no, it doesn't. What the? Okay, this doesn't seem to do much of anything, actually. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. And I'm not getting a lot of effect from messing with it, so we'll just erase some intersections and get our pressure tool and erase that, erase this, and no, don't erase that. Erase this and remove that. Why not? And kind of just shrink that down, raise this up, raise this up, raise this up a little bit. Alright. Anyway, we spent a bunch of time on this crate for some reason. Okay. Then, you know what, let's get a line work layer for our little hearts that we were planning on putting in. That'll be fine. Pressure for width, pressure for density. Alright. We gotta get our little hearts in here. Alright. Let's connect those. Let's erase one. Let's sharpen that. Let's see, how many do you need? Probably not this or this. And maybe we just kind of get that. Maybe that's going to be the minimum. It's going to be like 1, 2. And then like not that. Maybe that is the amount. And we bring up the pressure on that. Oh my god. And you know, we kind of move these, we get rid of these. Anyway, let's perfect a heart shape while we're in here, huh? I mean, I could make these hearts in post-production. And maybe I will, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this here. Yeah, let's not make the hearts right now. We'll put the hearts in post. In my polishing steps where I take it into the other program. Because I have a fucking shape tool for it. So we'll just do it in there. And yeah, I bet you that's just the heart. Yep, it's just the heart. I kinda wanna start doing some fills. So, oh, in order to do fills, I guess we need to deal with the ear intersections on this ear layer that's separate. But now that the ears are where I want them, they don't need to be separate, so let's combine them. Save, Control E. Alright, so let's get rid of the intersections for the ears. And then over here as well, we are going to... Which ones are we keeping? Because we kind of want to keep this one in front. So actually we get rid of the ear stuff there that I spent a bunch of time on. And then... But this we want the ears to win. And then up here, nope, not like that. And up here the ear wins. The ear gets to be free and safe. But not below. Okay. So now I can, I guess, create a fill layer somewhere. And let's make a fill layer. Alright, then we'll use this layer as our selection source. Go to our fill layer. And we're going to use our magic wand. We'll do... That's not helpful. Yeah, apparently that has some kind of gap somewhere or whatever. Or maybe it's like... No, there's a gap, huh? There's a gap? Oh no! Specified layer. There we go. What? Why is that? There we go. That's good. How about 35? Nope, 30 seems to be where it's at. Or 32, whatever. Selection, invert selection. And let's look at our potential for bleed. It's not going to be a huge problem because some of these lines will probably get thickened up anyway. But I don't see a lot of bleed, so let's grab our main body color and color it in. We'll just bucket that all in like that, and let's bucket it in for now. And now we can, you know what? Let's get wild with our whatever. In the sense that, you know, like maybe we're just gonna color on different layers for different colors, like a silly. Like some folks are like, don't do that, you get too many layers, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's nicer though. Maybe it's nicer to do it that way. Anyway, we got their main. So let's work on that. Magic wand. Similar colored area. Enclosed transparent area. OD. Yeah, we will preserve those eyebrows clipping through probably because I want them. I want the eyebrows here, and we'll just make that part of the like style of whatever's going on. And yeah, so let's fill that in, I guess. Let's check our bleed. It seems okay. And we'll fix it if we have to. Let's see, what's our bleed like? Yeah, the bleed seems okay. Let's go in here. I see that. Oh, my brush is too big. And then up here, we can see a little spot there that needs some love. Then we can move. Let's move around. So. See a couple spots that need a little attention. Also down here. Sure, why not? We're gonna do whatever that is, and now let's I guess fill in eye zone areas. Get our white color in here and fill in some eye zone stuff. We're again getting really silly by just, you know, eye hardness, and we're just gonna get in here like this. Yep, we're just trying to hit that edge really efficiently and whatever it means to do it efficiently. We'll go ahead and put this eye under the main layer. Then we can get that like that. We can bring this in and just kind of so let's make it smaller and we'll zoom in, and because there's like a line there, and we can kind of alright. I'm looking at this line work and I see a problem here on the right, which is that is not the right line. So let's fix that. That is the lower line for other things, other reasons. We need the line for...
I play bocce with the boys every Wednesday by my auntie's candy shop. Roll me out in the court, popped and puppies.
Yeah, I see what I've done here, and I see how I messed this up.
I'm a worthy opponent, bright and early I'm bowling. Pack your bag. I own this big kid. Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you know how to play bocce? Do you think you're up to par? I learned the land before you pigs did. Do I look like I'm scared of death? Bitch, I know how to play bocce. I can see your fucking breath. It goes like...
Yeah, it's starting to look a little more normal. Let's get our pressure in. Increase our pressure up to the side there. Get rid of this. Now let's get back to filling. Here I go filling again. Here I go filling again. It's a good. I like that. It's a good joke. All right. Of course, it's not at all where I need my everything. We'll see if I need to erase any of the white that I'm putting in here, but we're just gonna plow ahead, plow on through. And I saw a couple videos about folks trying to deal with the bot crisis in TF2, and you know, there's one video that's like talking about like, oh, here's the things I think we should do, here's our options, here's a poll, and like apparently a lot of people were like, we should dox the bot hosters, and like the video's like, no, don't engage with the bot hosters, blah 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 blah. But the bot hosters did DDoS attacks. I'm not saying dox them, I'm just saying, hey, you could, like, if the authorities haven't already been contacted about, like, these DDoS attacks, like, you could do that. You could find their information and instead of doxing them, give that information to authorities. That might be something to do, but anyway, I don't play TF2, so whatever, it doesn't affect me. Anyway, let's make a new layer. We'll work on. We'll fill up these pretty blues. Wait, why am I doing that? I can actually, yeah, I can do this, and then I can just go bucket. I can go deselect, and I can go new layer, and I can go boop. I can go new layer, and I go boop, boop. And then I can go bucket, and I can go black, and I go boop. Deselect. And yeah, they look absolutely fucking insane, but that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted this expression to be a little fucked up. It's not totally exactly the fucked up I want, but anyway, before we even worry about those kind of thoughts, let's worry about putting in some eye shines. How about that? How about we put an eye shine? We could do that pretty easy peasy. So let's grab some white, and we'll put in some eye shines. Those eye shines should go above the line work for this. That's terrifying in a way that I'm okay with. Let's do some eyebrows, I guess. Actually, while we're up here, let's erase some intersections. Cause that's not helpful, that's not helpful. And let's see the eyebrows in. The eyebrows, let's do them in the darker shade, I guess. Because then they'll be. Maybe we do the eyebrows in black. Why not? Who knows? But for now, let's just try it like this. So we'll go here. We'll get a fill layer going, and that one will go on top of this. We will start foldering these fill layers up, so that they're just not that I can get rid of them pretty easily. Anyway, what's on this one? Nothing? Good. And but okay, there's a little bit of cleanup that we'll have to do on the corners of the eyebrows, but that's fine. We bucket that in, deselect, grab our pencils, and we're gonna get real in there. And we set 5 and just be like boop, 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 boop. But let's go back to our line work layer for a second because there is something I want to do on the line work layer up here. Let's get this out of here for a second. There's a couple things we want to do actually. Hey, I do like cheese. Welcome in, Icky. Cheese is... Look, I've been eating... I ate light today and yesterday because, you know, I've been eating not light for a while and I was like, okay, I should probably manage my food intake. And boy, now I really want fucking cheese. Holy shit! Anyway, let's get back to doing whatever I'm doing over here. And try not to think about cheese. We're trying our best. We're gonna make an effort. Also, let's figure out these eye whites that, where are they? They're over here, okay. Yeah, you did do a little bit of a villainy on me, huh? You did do a little bit of a mischief. A little bit of a mischief on me. Anyway, clean that up a little bit. There we go. But the thing I wanted to do here was to adjust these lines. So we want to go into these lines and we want to make them higher. Wait, how much higher? Much higher. So let's try them at 20. And of course, it does this thing at the end, which is not ideal. So let's do what we can to make them work. See, this thing, that's a problem. The fuzzy edge. The fuzzy edge here, which is just a thing with these lines. I can't fix it, but I can maybe do this. And like bring that up a little bit, and then what I can do is I can mask out that part of the layer. Yeah, I wish the line didn't have that fuzzy edge and that I could deal with it better, but anyway, let's mask the part of the layer out that I don't want. We'll just do it like this. We'll mask it out, we'll get black, and we'll mask it out. What we're doing, we're masking it out. And we're gonna try to, you know, maintain the line that it's trying to ride up to. Okay, so that should be really clean. Yeah, that should be really fucking clean. Look how clean that is. And in fact, you know what? Alright, there. That thing that I just did. Oh, right. Check this. Yeah, right. I'm a silly fucking idiot. Let's go back to the line part of the line work layer. We're still on our pressure tool. And let's see where we're at with that. The answer is we want to thicken this. Alright, we thickened it. Alright, it's got that little fuzzy edge, which again, I don't like. But, the tool, that's what the tool does. And like I could try to fix it, but I don't think it matters enough. So we do have our eye shine getting covered a little bit by the eye line, which means that we should go to our eye shine layer, which is up here. And let's just erase that one little part of the eyeshine. Alright, eraser mode. Yeah, they're good. They look fucking high as a kite. Anyway, we had that layer up for a reason. Because we're doing a thing down here. So let's go to our line work layer and add the lines we want. Not in eraser mode. Alright. Let's get in there. Here we go. Don't you know? Make a new layer. Because I'm being a dummy who makes new layers for every fucking thing. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't know the answer. You can't... yeah, no. Google it. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. This is like a shading color that we're using down here now. And you know what? For this purpose, we're not going to use the pencil. We're going to use... Let's try the brush, actually. Let's try the brush for this. Just testing how that's going to look. Let's go with the 14 and kind of bring this in. The brush has a soft edge for this, which is kind of like, that's kind of useful for the very edges. And we will erase, we'll go in, we'll do some erasing from whatever that is, because that's not part of our shade plan. Back to our brush, maybe get a 5 and just kind of, you know, brush a little bit in here. It's kind of being weird, actually. You know what? That's kind of coming out weird at that end. And I don't know if I like it, so maybe what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna do this normal, but when I get to the edges, I'll like just erase it smooth. Cause it did something at the end of the thing that I was just not vibing on. And yeah, if I can just erase it smooth, then that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, let's grab an eraser. You know, let's grab an eraser, let's grab it at a 50 and just kind of give that a little bit of a smooth edge, and in fact do that here as well, even though it's kind of already... Yeah, there we go. There's the subtlety. There's the subtlety of it. Now we do that over on the other side. So let's grab a regular pencil and just because the angle's gonna be easier for me to do a little swoopy fill. Yeah. Well, and it will be done. I'll make it happen. Alright. And we'll kinda... Alright, so there, from there we can kinda... Alright, now let's get our eraser again and you know, erase it up. Yeah, that looks like terror. Anyway, let's get in the ears and darken it up. Darken up the inside of the ears. We could do that on the same layer here. Yeah, because we'll probably use the same color, why not? Let's do that. Okay. We're ready to go. Let me check something here. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. And like you know, we can just use the eraser to smooth this out if we want to. You know, we can use the eraser to sort of, you know, bring the lighter color through and, you know, make a little highlight. Now we got that, so let's 50 it up. But we won't do that until both ears are filled, so I get a good sense of what those look like. But although, hold on, what is with this? Yeah, there's something weird on that line work layer, and we're gonna find out what it is. Yeah, it's that. Destroyed. Cool. Back to what I was doing before. Alright. So where will I end this? Where will I end this fill, since there's no line down there? And the answer is it's gonna have to be smoothed out when it gets to the bottom of the ear. So just gonna have to smooth it out and hope for the best. We'll just have to smooth out this fill. Right? So we're getting in there. And let's get on this side. Make sure that that's all edged out. Make sure we do all of our edging. We got so much edging to do. There's nothing we love more than edging. Horse noises. Anyway, we're just kind of filling this in, filling this down. And then let's tilt this. You know what? I wasn't planning my tilt direction, but we can. Okay. No, you know what? That's gonna be one of those. Because then we'll smooth it out. We'll smooth it out once we're filled this in, and it'll be smooth. And in fact, hold on, 'cause that's let's make this work. Yeah, so we can go in with our eraser, not this eraser, the soft eraser, and kind of smooth this up and out. So let's go in with our soft eraser, right? And like... Not quite. You know, this is a little bit of a process, huh? You get it just as soft as you want it to be, because you want to get the edge basically invisible. And getting the edge invisible is being a bit of a time consumer, huh? Because we want the edge to become kind of invisible, and I can still fucking see it. Alright, fuck that. Here's the problem. Problem is we should turn our density up on it. We have our density really low on the eraser, so we should have a smaller, denser eraser.
Caught within a stormy sea, lashed onto this boat, battered by rain, miles and
Okay, that was too dense. We were at 4. Let's go with 15.
current to the stream, holding my fate. Though the sea may lead us, so we will hold the burning room, holding on to what we learned as we brave the oceans. Stars were guided through the night, blessed your sun to give you light. Make the sparkle in twilight, leading to the edge of light.
Now I have a plan.
Some moment late, you can surf the tide, join the crazy ride, the meadow wave, searching for the sun's embrace. What did you finally find? Always deep inside the meadow wave.
See, what I want to do is bring that up like that, and then now I can probably just smooth it even more with some kind of blur brush, right? So that's too big. So if I get the blur brush and I just go, give me a 20, and just kind of blur this in, we can kind of smooth this line out. And what we need to do, actually, let's get in here. Let's bring our, instead of that, let's bring a brush. Bring a brush. And go back to our blur brush. And kind of fix it up, you know? Once this is all the way it should be. Yeah, maybe we go in there with the eraser now, and we kind of do something similar, kind of at this top edge. You know, like, we kind of have fun with it there, and kind of, then we can go in with the blur, and just kind of fix it up, you know, go in, smooth this out, smooth it out, smooth. And kind of see how I feel about that. It's not perfect. Okay. No, smudge did not help me. Alright, back to our blur tool. That's not awful, it's just not exactly where I want it to be. Maybe I bring in, maybe I come in here and kind of add a little more darkness up here. And just to kind of and then bring our blur tool back and just kind of repeat some of this. Yup. I see some weird banding that I'm taking care of. I'm also, yup. Come on. I see you over there. There we go. Now let's do a little more. Let's do a little more of that on the other ear. Also, let's blur this further harder. It's just a little too present, a little too sharp. Okay. Kinda wanna blur this down though. Can I blur it down? Kinda feels like, see, now I feel like I should be using the smudge brush. It's just, maybe I should just be with lower density and just kinda bring this up, bring that down more, and back to the blur brush, and just gonna yeah, you know, I'm doing what I can here. And let's just get the edges here. And then we get a blur brush. Alright, that's something. I think that's okay. I think that'll do. I see some. There we go, soften that. Yeah. Alright. So now we're doing that. There's some other stuff I want to do in my, oh, hey, those lines. I want this main fill above that. Hey, cheese in the chat. We got cheese in the chat. There's cheese right in the chat. So if I move this, like, all the way up here, does it break anything? Sorry, if I move it all the way... I can't, right, can't, for reasons. What's this? That's eye shines. Well, you know what? Eye shines, you are also now the... fixing the main in front of the fucking thing layer. So let's pencil in here. So pencil, I said. And smaller. And you know what, let's just, we can clean that up just a little. That'll do. That'll complete the getting that in front of that and having it not be weird. Oh, a shared emote. Anyway, but yeah, let's go back to our whatever this is, right? And let's get back down to that layer, and let's have more whatever I'm doing with that. So like, if I'm down here, right? If I want to be like, whoa. Like, we will have to erase above the chin line here. Actually, that's a good question. So if that's that, and then I'm like, oh, let's do a selection, invert selection, then we go back to airbrushing that shit in. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna, I still have to erase above the chin line, but I won't have to erase outside this color line. And yeah, clipping layers could do something similar if I were paying the right amount of attention. Okay. Anyway, we will deal with the erasing, but let's try... But first, let's try erasing. Well, that's too much density. Bring it to 6. Or maybe it's just I need a bigger eraser so that I could have a softer edge on the eraser. And kind of come in here and do that and like all that stuff, and just go ahead and then come in with the blur brush again and blur that down on that line. We're not gonna blur it nearly as much, but we're softening this, and we can blur that a little bit. And now this chin line that we don't need, we're gonna erase very normally. We're gonna have a normal one about it, because we're not trying to give them a 5 o'clock shadow right there. We're just trying to shade below the chin. You know, create a little depth, create a little something going on. And actually, since we're looking at this and I'm going, hey, what if we did that? You know, we're just kind of softening up this side to lower the shading amount, and then we can maybe there's more places to shade now, right? Like maybe we get our airbrush, and maybe we say, oh yeah, maybe we drop some shading in here, right there. You know, and we just kind of bring that up, and we bring our eraser in and just kind of lower the intensity of whatever is going on there. Yeah. See, we're gonna do some of that to get a little bit of that going on, and then we'll get, you know, we'll go in here and kind of unfuck that a little bit, and kind of got that going. And yeah, so that's kind of like that. And then, you know, let's get under... Actually, fuck, this could be a clipping layer. Be a clipping group. So let's get under the, under this main. Let's maybe airbrush in here, right? Where we want kind of... Oop, I've got eraser mode on, which I don't want. So we want like this. You know, and then like that. Okay, and even, you know, even do a little under the eyebrow. Oh my gosh! Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the fucking whatever's happening here. Hell yeah. Huh. Thanks for the raid. We're just doing a little art. Just doing a little art. We had a redeem and we're doing a little art. We know Star. We haven't seen Star in a hot minute. Nova was here earlier. Nova, we were talking about thing. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I have to take care of myself. I have to do that thing. Just a hot minute, actually. You know what? I didn't do I'll do my jumpy jack. Do my jumpy jacks! Anyway, so let's do my jumpy jacks. Give me a sec. Let's do that. Something to stretch to anyway. Alright. 2, 3, 4. I'm squatting when I do these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So I'm wearing extra weight. So, and then I do the squat. They're like squatting, jumping jacks. You squat a little bit with each one. And now I'm out of breath. But hey, I was supposed to do that. And I'm technically done with my workout for today. So, actually that means I can take this weight off. Hold on. Oh! LML! Welcome in. Oh, I like calling you LML. I don't know if anyone else calls you LML. I know that, you know, you got your OC names and stuff, but LML just sounds good off the tongue. Okay, let me take this weight off, actually. Okay. Ooh, just saying. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, panting is what happens when you're wearing an extra 40 pounds. Oh, my shoulder. Okay. Ooh. And now I'm no longer wearing an extra 40 pounds. It's like a third of my fucking... Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a third of my body weight. Just wear an extra third of body weight that I've been wearing the whole stream up until now. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing some kind of shading. I'm a tiny pony! How much do you expect a pony to weigh? I'm the smallest goddamn horse. Anyway. Minuscule. Oh, see, now Trace, you're taking your opportunities, huh? And look, it's all the better for riding you with, or because then something like that. Hey, you gotta. Anyway, what was my eraser again? Yeah, no, I'm not. Because I was softening whatever stupid shading I put in this, under this mane over there. And I think I just went too far with softening it. But, you know, I'm just trying to smooth it out. It's a little subtle. It might be a little too subtle, but anyway, we're gonna add more over here. We're gonna do a little bit over here.
There's just so much to do. There's dancing, prancing, journeys, and an elder's crowding too. The go-karts all have weapons, the bathrooms have a maze. The carousel, it spins so fast it sets your mane ablaze. Some giant fighting robots, a pool of liquid cheese.
There.
Pizza, pizza,
And like a little here as well.
moment. Excitement always looms. In Discord's wacky, freaky, magic carnival of doom.
Just like right there. Again, we're smooth it out a little bit. You know, we'll erase it in. And, you know what, we'll go down here. We'll add some perish. I'm doing it. I'm perishing right now. Perishing immediately. I'm getting ready to perish. Anyway, I'm gonna have to erase the part that's not where I want it. But whatever. And also, starting it lower. It's kind of close. You know what? I'm smoothing it out anyway. I'll just chicken scratch it.
Smiles on every face, in every place within this
Alright, let's get to smoothing.
safe and all contained, despite what ponies may remark.
Alright. And I don't know, we'll get our blur brush on over here. So that'll fucking smooth it out. Smooth. Alright, that's kind of smooth. Then we'll erase the part that sucks. Erase this part. And then we'll do the same over on the other side. On the other shoulder thing. Oh, Ash, you're a Pegasus. Alright, I will have to add wings to this pony.
Shadows were the first to go.
This pony has wings and I need to add them, but
It's surprisingly easy not to notice something like that, believe it or not, but still, the days went on, and that's when the symptoms began to advance. On the third day without shadows, all of the mirrors in Ponyville just stopped working. Just like that, right as the sun went down.
alright, let's blur things. Let's blur things.
By then, the 6 strongest ones, but the air was cold.
No, let's not blur things first. Let's let's fucking blur things. Blur.
Balcony. The others chatted indoors. The princesses had been missing for almost 2 days. Almost 100 letters unanswered. Twilight kept sending them anyway.
Yeah. We'll leave it like that. It's subtle. And do I want to, like, obviously I just did skin. And look how gaunt and fucking zombie-like that ends up looking. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. Gaunt and zombie-like, we'll do it. We're doing it. If I wanted to be... Hold on. Got a thought. And that thought is maybe we come in right like here.
Black objects dropped
Or like here.
brutally against the earth. In seconds, all that remained of Ponyville was the library. surrounded by scorched, black, ruined earth for miles. In Twilight's mind, she could only see a carefully posed question. What do you protect now? All the other ponies poured out onto the balcony. Not one amongst them could give voice to
What? Smaller? Smaller, bro?
The 6 ponies waited in the darkness on the balcony. They stared out into the blackness, into the perfectly still night, waiting to be crushed like the rest of Ponyville. But nothing came. The shapes
That doesn't quite work. I thought I could get that to work. But, I don't understand shapes enough right now. And, well, it kind of actually does look better with it than without it, though.
Oh,
So I guess I'll do something? Maybe I'll just do the airbrush instead, right? Or like, maybe I take this and I get rid of those. And kind of just airbrush this. Oh, thank you, Princess Frosty. Holy fucking smokes. Scared the fucking ever-living daylights out of me. Follower alert. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, we're gonna continue to do our little airbrush shade here. And you know, and we'll go in with our pencil here on this side, make sure there's no real leakage on that, and we will go ahead and kind of smooth this out a little bit. No, hold on. Whatever. It's subtler. It's extremely subtle, and that's how it is. Let's start changing the color of some of the lines. Now, we have 2 options. That's not true, we have 1 option. We have 1 option, which is a clipping layer. If I were not using the... That's not true, I have another option, I'm stupid. I do have another... I don't have to use a clipping layer. Deselect. Because I don't want these lines to be just like this. I want these lines to have colors. So let's recolor some lines. And then any that are weird, we will fix. So like, that line, that line, that line, this one, that one, this one, that one. That I'm gonna have to get in there and do some stuff with. This one, that one, this one, that one. Actually undo, and yeah, I think we're good on those. Now let's get in here and let's do these. Alright, and what does that look like now that... like that? That improved the image a lot. Okay. Cool. I did not expect that to help as much as it did, but it helped a lot. Hey, but it also shows some weirdness with my stuff down here, like, check this out. What's going on there? We'll have to fix it. So let's go down to probably this layer and go, hey, what's going on here? Then get our eraser, our useful eraser. Alright. Oh, look, there's some shoulder lines we forgot to deal with. Alright, let's go deal with that. Lines, 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 here comes Line Racer, they're a demon on wheels. Oop. What? Oh, because I've accidentally erased the lines. Yeah, that's bad. Do not erase the lines. Recolor the line. But then we go in here, and we can see it's a little weird. Let's get a really small airbrush on the fill layer. And we can fill that in. We can fill it in with like a 10? No, what's smaller? 5? And just kind of swoop it in.
What's that sound? Bang! The postman bangs that a telegram came for the Danish gang. His first-hand man's got a filament textured brain. The cinnamon-scented fangs, the nuttiness with the tang, a little bit of grace. Historically glistening carapace, bodacious babe, get a look at her.
Alright, so that's not perfect.
Crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll it.
Watch me
go, go, go.
Special. Call my doctor, call my priest.
Got my own malignant scripture.
And it works phenomenally!
Special. Call me crazy, call me slow.
Get my own cilantro mixture.
Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go.
Special. Call my doctor, call your priest. Own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That's good enough. Okay. Something kind of weird over there, but like, how much do I care? Like, oh, if I get the airbrush here and I bring it in real small, and I kind of cover that little blemish, and I go in and get my regular pencil, and I go, oh, let's look at this, this looks wrong. I fix that, and we kind of we fix this up a little bit, and then we kind of move this out. Fucking really chatting it out with that jawline. And okay, obviously this image is not done because I have to do the background elements, I have to do this stuff, but like, come on, that's not, that actually is that doesn't suck. Congratulations, Haven, it doesn't suck. There's some stuff I don't like right now. Thank you, Trace.
Call me crazy, call me slow. Got my own cilantro mixture. Watch me roll and watch me go, go, go. Special.
Call your doctor, call your priest. Own malignant scripture, and it works phenomenally. Special. So we'll move on from the zombie-like pony here, and I don't know. We'll color this crate in. It's a box. Maybe the box is gonna get colored in post. Maybe we draw some of these other elements that are in here. So let's work on. I guess we'll get on this line work layer, and we'll draw. We'll draw something. We'll draw the bottle. The bottle's easy to draw because I don't care about it. And we'll actually hide the crate so that it can see. Actually, that's a good question. So that's, again, see, too many control points. And let's see, with this one. Yeah, we probably only need that many. Do we even need this one? No, I don't. Alright. And then we can go in with the pressure on this. Increase the pressure on these little bits.
You and I have some unfinished business.
Go in there, that looks fine.
Better since I was here last.
Alright.
And I'm
And we're going to zoom in just a little. Well, we zoomed in just a little bit. We can go up here for this background element. A little small background element. And we will increase the pressure on that. So many of these, which we don't necessarily need. Yeah, look, I do take a little bit of the natural stroke away, but I don't think the natural stroke is good, so... Okay. Maybe we do this. Right? And we bring this up. Right? Maybe we do like that. Bring the bottle up and we do a little bit of this. And we decrease the amount of curve here. And actually we don't decrease it, we just kind of move these out with the edges. It should give me plenty of control of that curve. Cool. Next, we're just doing this top part up here. And we're gonna zoom in a little bit. We're zooming. So that's gonna be like...
Well, Twilight, give up? That's nothing.
Well, Flan, I don't see it that way. Anyway, let's connect some things and erase some things and sharpen some things and all of that.
Trixie is the highest level unicorn.
Alright. And one more control point right there. Sharpen that. Undo that. Bring this up. Bring that. Connect these two. Erase one. Sharpen it up. We can connect these two. Erase that. Sharpen that. But then we can't connect these. Anyway, let's get our pressure on. It's a lot of pressure control points that can get yeeted right now. Tried it. Holy smokes. I see. The problem. Thought I was doing a thing that I wasn't doing.
Ah, you have a keen eye. The Alicorn amulet is one of the most mysterious and powerful of all the known magical charms. I'm afraid this is far too dangerous.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the pen.
Too bad for you. Pen was nasty.
Oh. Well. There. We made a little bottle. I will probably label the bottle. There, okay. So let's label the bottle. Let's put a label on it. Not that we'll be able to, actually, we won't be able to see much of the label. Which is a shame. But that's just how it's gonna be. But the bottle will have a label even if the we'll just put like a like a water droplet on it. Right? And we'll get rid of this. We'll even get rid of that so that we can make our water droplet just as water droplety as we want. There, water droplet that won't be visible, but we put it on there, and we can just get that out of here in the sense of whatever. Now we're drawing. We need a new. What the fuck is this layer? Hold on. Trying to find what this layer is. I don't think this layer is anything, actually. Yeah, that's the clipping group I made and didn't use. Okay, let's go to this line work layer, and actually, we're going to go down here, below here, because we turned this a color, and you know what? No, I like this particular line as black. So let's color this particular line in black. And there we go. We got that line in black. See, that's good. But anyway, back to, I want to make a new line work layer, yep. And we're gonna do our little tissue box. Little tissue box isn't that detailed in the sketch, so we'll just kind of do whatever. Alright. This is one of those straight lines only kind of deals, because it's like a little tissue box that's out here, and we can just put this here, put that there, connect this, get our pressure tool because I can see that we've got some silliness afoot. And we will fix all of that using the power of bigger, bigger, bigger. And yeah, we're getting this in here. Maybe we, yeah, let's unexaggerate that a little bit. We'll exaggerate a little. Get our pen tool again. Okay. Draw one. There we go. So, let's go in there with our pressure. Get rid of these extra pressure lines. Bring this pressure line up, bring this one up. Hold on, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Let me set the scene real quick. You have it all, you little demigod. The awesome is your cream cholesterol riddled pseudopod. Your claws beget the scene like an afterthought. She spawns ever sluggishly beneath like an apricot. She dawns o'er the ocean from your seed. I give a budget for all your wounds. I'm asking clearly, what say you to this?
Look in the mirror so you can see me in my prime. But there's no shame in looking, you don't have to hide.
Alright, pressure up. Undo. There we go. That's where I want the pressure. Alright. Now let's make a little circly thing. Little oblong in here.
Let me set the scene real quick. You have her on a leash, a crested fiction, robbed her
Let's zoom in for curve spinning.
like a lozenge with your pain. For what it's worth, my liege, I'll have you know your father was the same. So curmudgeonly he lasted till he saw her in a frame. You carry the pleasure within your charm. I can see you swallow down your throat delights.
Well, I mean, it's about the relationships, you know? Got so much, so many little dots and dabs and dabs and dots. Okay, then we can kind of grab all these, move them up, so that we can just go adjust that position of the top of the box, and we can bring our pressure on here, and we can unselect all that, so that when we go in here, what's this one? There. Now we can make the paper coming out. That's one for the ages, honestly.
Flesh and steel, joined as one, wings and tail replaced with guns. I feel like an abomination, possessing battlefield situation. Love and kindness you won't find. I'm taken prisoner in my own mind. Result of
Alright, and then we bring the pressure up. We do all this, we get that in there, we bring that down, we bring this up, and then we start erasing intersections. Boop, boop, boop. And then we can kind of go... Or maybe like this? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, there. That's a tissue. There we go. The tissue box is here. We're avoiding... I mean, the crate is a thing I don't want to deal with in terms of looking at. And the bottle's gonna be in my way right now. Where's the bottle at? Oh, the bottle's on that layer. That makes sense, I guess. But we need to work on the very silly thing over there. The minigun. Yeah, I mean, in order to sell the... Well, obviously, in the end, I'm going to put the hearts that I wanted to put in here. And, oh, I just realized I want to change another line in the line work layer. These eyes. I want to change this. And then I want to make this darker. Bring the value down. And then I want to take my color thing and be like boop. Boop. That way we can see that. And then, honestly, actually, let's go to the fills where that is. We're gonna do something with them. We're going to... Let's see, do we darker on top or on bottom? Let's... Fucking... Cancel... I'm gonna make this brighter. And then, what we're going to do, we're going to color the background color, whatever, is we're going to preserve the alpha of this layer. That's not terrible. Yeah, let's call that like that. Then we can move back out. Yeah, I like that. Alright, back to... I made a whole ass new line work layer. Or did I? What's this? That's the eye shines layer. So I didn't make a whole ass new line work layer. I was about to. Alright, here's my whole ass new line work layer. And you know what? Let's grab a random ass color for this just so I can really know what's going on with what I'm doing here. And some hot pink ass shit. Also, you know what? There's some lines here that I want heavier. Let's go back to this line work layer. Let's grab a weight tool. And 20 is not the weight, but there's maybe 10. Where what? This line heavy, this line 10 might be a little much. Maybe 7? 9? 8? Well, let's do that. Do that. And, you know, let's get this one in here. And this one. Let's... Let's see. It's not terrible. Except that it caused a lot of line interference issues, which I don't love. But that can be fixed. What's going on up here? There's a fucking thing here. There we go, we fixed it. Yeah, we'll fix those little errors in a bit. I did want those lines thicker. Is there a line here that shouldn't be in here? What is going on with this one? There. Save that. We're gonna zoom into this fucking. Hold on. And we want this one big. We're gonna zoom into here because there's something going on. There. That thing that whatever was going on is gone. Back to this. Go back to the layer I made and we can get our hot pink nonsense on. And that bottle's in my way, so let's get that bottle out of here. God, just taking a look at Ash without the lines, and that is disconcerting. Anyway. Okay. Honestly, for real. Hey, what size of pen am I using? I'm using a 5? Okay. Number of points needed, not nearly this many. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Maybe like this, and then we can kind of go down here, go down here, go down. Okay. Bring this in. Bring that in. Or maybe we bring that in and we bring that in and we kinda fill that. Alright, that looks like a pretty smooth circle. Grab our pressure. So zoom way in for those, since we got some pressure lines here, trying to sneak in and be clever. It still looks like a circle. What? What? It's doing a weird thing. Oh, that's why. There. And now let's do other things. Alright. We're at the 5-hour mark. Do I think this is going to get done by 6 hours? Because if it's not, I will... I'm not doing more than 6 for this, and I don't know. Alright, then we'll bring our pressure back. Oh my god, all these little tiny pressure handles that need to be destroyed and deleted. Alright. Yeah, well, it's just, you know, it's a matter of a lot of perspective. Alright. I have thoughts. I've got thoughts and ideas, and the ideas might be silly. But I might have to do them. What is with this? Okay, yeah, anyway, I have thoughts and ideas, and... and they're gonna come together like gangbusters. Pressure time. This hot pink color is not doing me any favors, actually. There. No more hot pink. We're doing things for specific reasons. Oh, yes. We had concrete jungles under the sun. One look at the TV and I was instantly mesmerized. Mesmerized. We're cooking. We're cooking with some grease right now. Because we have a specific plan here. Well, that specific plan may involve alright, we can kind of make this work. There we go. Anyway. I may opt not to do this fucking bullet chain. That seems like it was cute, but I don't think it's gonna, I think it's just gonna take too long. I'm gonna waste too much of my time. So, let's just, I want this like just a little cartoony. So like I'm puffing up the shape a little bit. And then let's, this thing I want to do stuff with. So many problems. Hey, thanks for being with us, being sleeping, being whatever you do. Okay. There we go. Okay, how does science work? Because, like... Oh, I understand. Science works kind of like this. And then... You can do a thing. Actually, let's do this over here. Okay, and then right this. Zoom in. Erase our intersection. Get a different line in here. Okay, get that in there like that. And kind of then maybe we go in with the eraser and we just get that. Nope. 2. There we go. Back to the 5, and we just grab that, and we just gonna. Actually, no, that's not what we do. We bring this down, right, and we go. Yeah. We kind of do that. Making that handle. Then we can drop a big line there. And just kind of write it out. Connect those, sharpen those, bring that out, raise some pressure. Raise it here too. Okay, I see some issues here. Or maybe, oh, maybe we do this. No, not that. Okay. That's fine. Now let's move on to front of this thing. Alright, move that in there. It's a pretty good circle. For reasons, I want to push this down a little bit and push this out forward a little. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and drop this over here. But we are going to Control T that. Because we're doing some stuff. We're doing some stuff with this one. Actually, no. Escape. Undo, undo, undo. Redo. We need to do this first. And see that like that? Fucking there. Alright. What is that? There we go. Alright. I'm gonna connect these over here. Chirp, chirp. Undo. And we're gonna pressure up. Okay. E.
So then I says to her, I says, you can't ship ponies. The post office would get super mad at you. And trust me, I should know. But then she started ranting about pears or something, and I kinda got lost at that point.
Sounds like quite the adventure.
Alright.
Also,
Wait.
it's funny how
5.
can...
There.
You girls hear that?
Did you think me defeated? Think again, pink man.
Okay, we're zooming in because control points are really close to each other.
Floor. I knew I had to go back to the drawing board. And after many sleepless, caffeine-fueled nights, I have finally perfected your funky, fresh new equal.
Yeah, okay. So that's kind of where I'm at with the.
Why I don't touch caffeine. It just makes you loopy.
We can select a couple things.
Yourself, Pinkie Pie, to meet your defeat at the hooves of my greatest creation, the Funkotron.
Funkotron? That comes off
title as the funkiest man today, Pinkamena. Or my name isn't Professor Malice Spark. Frankotron, fulfill your purpose. Wipe the dance floor with this miserable juice stain.
Well, full on, it's about, I can't, it's careful. It's careful is what it is.
Freaky magic metal contraption. You've got no style, you've got no passion. You think you can take me? Well, bring it on. Call you Funkotron, but
It's Funko God.
there's not a pony who outgrooves the pie. 'Cause my dance is dangerous, my moves are sly. So go ahead and try, but you won't deny that the dance floor is mine when your circuits fry.
You're not here to bigger. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Okay. Now we're cooking. Now I want Control T this. Enter again. T. Enter. Okay. Yeah, we want this specifically really cartoony. That's what we're doing. So let's start erasing some intersections that are fucking my shit up with my brain. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. Get this out of here, get this out of here. Get that out of here, get this out of here, get this out of here. Get that out of here. Okay. And this can go. That one lost its curve, but we fixed it. Get that. This breakdown. Alright. No. Get this. That, get that. Get this. Get that. Oop. Smaller? Oh, or we just do one of these. Okay.
What's happening? Why are you slowing down? Funkotron, report!
Funk reserves depleted.
What? That's impossible!
Or is it?
You're gonna need a more groovy gadget than that to trip me up.
Jeez.
Useless tin can! Keep going!
Unable. Activating fail-safe protocol.
Don't you dare!
Have a nice day.
Mm.
Jeez. Is it really necessary to make it explode like
Do
that?
not question my design. Just know that next time, Pinkamena, your funky moves will fail you.
Shouldn't we go catch him on it? Just let him down. You sure?
Okay. Now let's go back to erasing thing.
It's fine. He'll learn his lesson eventually.
So here, none of that can survive. None of this can survive. None of this. None of that. None of this. There we go. There's some stuff. This can't survive, or this, or this. It's small. Gonna need a smaller. There. Okay. And Oh, that can't be here either. And we will fix this in a minute. This can't survive. This can't survive. This can't survive. Cool. We will have to... Okay. Okay. Here we go. We got some lines going there. No. We're gonna do some more line. Alright. Now we have to, oh yeah, I know science. And the science is... erase target, extend no. Horse raid! Hey, bud! Welcome in! Holy smokes! Just a second. What's my brain doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Yeah, we were just doing some art. What have you been up to, bird? Yeah, I'm doing. So let me just. I'm a horse. If you're into stream, welcome to the stream. My name is Haven Splendor. Thank you for the follow. I'm a horse, this is my bunker, and I have a bird. Isn't that right, bird? Thanks, Flood. You're a peach. Lethal Company, any mods? You doing mods on Lethal Company? Is that usually folks got the mods? I saw some real thick coil, whatever those things are called. Oh, there we go. Hey, Emil. Oop. There we go. Just doing some erasing here to make things the way. Oop. Here we go. Make things the way I want. And now we're going to be like. Buh. But now I can just go pop, 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 pop. Up, 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 up. And now I can just do this. Connect. Oh! Hey, happy birthday! I congealed in a gutter, so I don't have a birthday. No, what? I don't know what you intend to... Oh, that's weird. Hold on. was like a double on that one. There we go. We just move this out. Bring that. Alright, and we get one more. Just kinda. Nope. And kinda. Alright. So just for let's get for reference in here. Rule 0. Just so that we all know what's going on. This is the drawing so far. And we're doing background elements of the drawing. And we're specifically making this fucking weird minigun that I'm drawing curved. Cause I thought it'd be fun and cartoony. And it would also do something else. There's some post-processing we're gonna do on these eyes. We're gonna add some hearts onto the eyes, but we're gonna do that in another program. And the background is almost nothing. Like, they've put some windows up there, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some texture, maybe I'll just throw a texture down on the floor and a texture down on the wall and put the windows in it and just be like, bleh, and call that done. But like right now we're working on this gun, and that's why we're hiding these layers, so that we can see what's going on over there. I was gonna put in this bullet chain, but I'm not, because I'm 5.5 hours into stream and I don't wanna. So the bullet chain is getting scuffed, it's getting scuttled. No bullet chain. However, we are going to do some things here like this. Oop. Intersection. Save. Alright, and then we can kind of do a no extension. Hey, have a good sleep. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your rest. Alright. Now we're just gonna delete these things. There's some dots and strokes here that are getting deleted. Alright. Connect this. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so we have so we have to color some stuff in now, I guess. Like this fucking minigun. So let's make the minigun not blue for that. Well, first let's color it in, I guess. So where's our fill layers? We have a big folder of fills. We can... Maybe we'll do it here. Maybe we'll do a new fill layer, like... Whatever. And let's unhide our crate. So here's what I'm gonna do. This crate, so we got the gun, that's the eye shines, that's the tissue box. The bottle's on that layer, and the bottle needs to go behind a lot of stuff, but... Yeah, there's no reason this can't be behind. Because it's fine. It's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these layers, And we're gonna combine them. Control E. Save. Yeah, we're getting a little destructive. Getting a little destructive with what we're doing. But when I start getting, when the streams get this long, I stop wanting to, like, be preservative. So what am I doing? Doing raceums? Oh, nope. Full intersection. Intersection, please. Alright. Okay. And let's small. Okay, there we go. Like that, maybe like that, maybe like that. And this needs more love. There we go. Well, now I can see what I'm doing. Alright, line work layer that has a masked out thing. What are we doing? We're taking the bottle? Yeah, we're gonna take the bottle and we're gonna cut it into the other layer. Come on, it's fine, it's fine. What we're gonna do? Cut. Fine, alright, we'll do it the other way. Cut. Paste. There. We moved it from the one layer to the other layer. Now we can clear out the parts of it we don't need. What do you mean? Those are in the same fucking... Oh, they're not. Alright. Control E. Now they are. Let's zoom in. Pen tool. Get that out of here. Oh right, there was a thing I was gonna do here on the line work layer over here that I haven't done. We gotta do it. We gotta do the thing. So, what I wanted to do is I wanted to give this motherfucker a nosebleed. It was all, yeah, Flood, it was always intended. It's not, that wasn't a thing it's not like a last minute thing. I always intended to give this motherfucker a nosebleed. So let's work on that. Right. Wait, why am I doing? I shouldn't have to do this with multiple lines. Because I can just make this line thicker. I can just go weight. Give it like a 20. And then do things, right? Pressure. Let's get all these out of here because they're not gonna help us. We want. I want to take that entire stroke, right? Take the edit, move, add control point, move it. Nope, I don't want to add control point, I want to move path, shift alt slash, move, okay, see, shift alt slash is a difficult combination to hit. Anyway, move this down that way. Hey! We're pugging in the chat. We're pugging. We're straight pugging. Back to my pen tool. And what we're going to do is we're going to add a control point right there. Then we're going to take the weight, the pressure, and get rid of this one. And so we're going to move this down here. Qu'est-ce que c'est? There we go. That's probably alright for this nosebleed thing that I'm figuring out. Let's make that a little brighter. Make the color brighter. And let's put this, let's actually take this path. We're going to use the node tool, we're going to select path. Select. We're going to cut, we're going to paste, and we're going to move it below the line work layer so that it goes under that black line. And oh, got it. Never mind. So actually what we're going to do is we're just going to mask that out. We'll use masking. Sometimes you have to use masking. Yeah, making an implication. There we go. Alright, let's work on, Okay, why am I still not happy with this fucking... Because the curve isn't doing the thing I wanted to do. Alright. Cool. Okay, now we gotta color in these other things. Well, we've got layers to work with. We could use this layer, which contains eye whites. And we can color in this crate a little bit. Let's get some browns for our crate. Actually, yeah. It's actually... That's on this layer, so let's make that the selection source. And do this, and get my magic wand. And do that, and then... Fucking... Wow, whatever, close enough. Selection... Invert selection. We'll pick out a brown. A little more saturated, a little more orangey, a little more saturated, a little lighter. Maybe we go this, then we go. Oh. Move further into red. There we go. That's a brown color. We'll just fill all of it with brown to start, and we'll move on from there. So, bucket it in. Also, the orange sketch right now, we don't need it. And yeah, let's deselect that. Bleed seems minimal. We have that area that didn't get filled, but it's not going to get filled with that color anyway. We'll go back to our line work layer because I do see some intersections to delete. And eraser. There we go. So now let's get a gray of some kind. A gray with like a little bit of blue in it. There. And then let's do similar colored area. Oh, one of my lines that I needed is gone. That's fine, I'll fix it later. Yeah, I can see a couple problems. Let's go in and fix that. Deselect. So, one, I want to be on our line work layer with the creeks and stuff. Let's just go and erase that. And yeah, let's just erase that as well. Move this up. And let's just draw a quick line here. I've drawn it in white, but I don't care. We will add some pressure. There. Don't care that that's in white. Something feels wrong here. Got it. Alright, we gotta go real small. Get in there. Okay. Cool. Now we can do the thing I wanted, which is select some fucking shit. We're gonna get a little wild with this one by making a new layer that is whatever. Well, this kind of sucks in some areas. Selection brush. Well, we will take the selection brush to it in a minute. I see some problem areas. Whatever. Selection, dilate. Okay, selection brush. Selection brush. We're selecting things. Oh, wait. Selectimify. Anyway, bucket it in. Wow, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted the color that I made earlier, which I guess I don't have anymore. It's fine. Alright. You select, and we'll actually fucking let's go to this line work and black it out. Alright. So all we have to do is select everything at like this, then go color, then change to black and go and then go over here, and yeah, we made all the lines black. And maybe we'll change that blue color, but right now we're gonna finish some fills. And we'll finish them on the fill layer that we were working on. Here we are. Here we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a little like this. Yeah, this might be too blue, but I just kind of wanted a little blue to start with, and we can just fix that later. We're starting with the blue, and we will fix this little coloration station, and we'll also fix this down here a little bit. It's a little fucked up. Okay, now what I can do, come in here, add that back in a little bit. But now what I can do is I can go, hey, let's preserve the opacity on this layer, and pick a color here, and grab that again, and now we can just do this. We can just paint this in. We can paint that in like that. Preserve opacity is the way to go sometime. Painting in a little trigger here. Okay. That's funny looking. Alright. Anyway, let's get our gun barrels painted in black. Like in pure black, and by the barrels I just mean this. And yeah, you can just do that. You can just do that, even getting the fills a little bit. We can just go in like so. I see some areas that did not get their blue. Well, I'm confused now. Why aren't they getting their blue? Oh, because I have preserve opacity up. Alright. And also, there's some stuff. Oh, I see some stuff to destroy. Line work layer. And over here, we have to destroy. We have to destroy this. Cool. We destroyed that. And we should also probably go back to our fill that we were fucking with and fill in this shit here. There we go. Now we gotta delete this fill. Selection, dilate selection. Okay. And then just fucking erase that shit. From down here. D. Then over here again with our brushy. Brushy. Go back down here and absolutely just fucking yeet. Go up here. Oop. There we go. We get that in there. And I see some stuff over there that need to be filled in. Alright, let's do our tissue box. Well, no, this color is bad, and let's fix it. So, now we preserve opacity, and we can just do whatever color. We can drop the satch. And that's too bright. So we'll make it a little darker. 20. Darker than that. 15? 15. Yeah, we can do 15. And then let's go in with a smaller brush here. Then we can go in with a notably smaller brush, bring the 20, and just kind of go into our areas that we want to be careful with. Yeah, I ended up making this that Ghostbusters toy proton pack blue, I think. And then thinking, oh, maybe that'll be cool, and no, it didn't. I didn't like it. So, you know, we're unbluing it. And that's how it goes. We're gonna get smaller. I'm not feeling trusting. Okay, get even smaller. Right there. Alright. Now I want to put a little more color in here. So let's get a... Yeah, maybe a lighter gray here. Just a second. How much lighter is that? That's lighter enough for this. So we can go... Selection, dilate selection, that's fine. And then we just bucket that in. Deselect, that's fine. And then maybe we do something in here, right? Where we get a nice in between, maybe? A little brighter. 23. 23 is good. Selection, dilate selection. Just a one selection dilation. Deselect, get our pencil in, we get a small pencil in for just a couple little detail spots. Alright. Let's work on our lotion, I guess. So we can make a new thing for lotion and make that like a something. The lotion, alright. There we go. That's about the right color that I'm looking for. And we can just kind of... Oh, right. So, let's make this a clipping group. Oh, it doesn't clip to anything. Let's make this a clipping group. Then we're just gonna make that a little darker. For that. And even let's go less saturation, a little lighter, and we can kind of go in here and start working on this. Start filling that in. We'll get down in the crevice, down. Well, thank you, Flo. Anyway, we're getting down here where we're real fucking zoomed in. Shit, you know, I wish I could fucking draw art faster, cause we're hitting hour 6. We're hitting hour 6 of doing this fucking shit. I always lament when I finish an art piece, like I look at it and I go, yeah, you know what? I don't think I could charge. Let's see, 6 times 2 is 12, $120. I don't think I could charge $120 for this. And that's, my time is, I consider my time should be worth $20 an hour. But then I make art, and then I go, and I look at it and I go, I can't charge that much for this art if I were charging. Which means that the time it takes me to make the art is too much. Because it's not, it doesn't look like $120 of art to me. And that's it, and that's not even done. Like, I don't hate the art, but it fucking... Ooh. Saturate that down. There we go, I don't want this to take over the fucking shot. Anyway. Now this label, I'm not gonna leave that orange. No way, no how. So what's that label gonna be? Maybe even... Maybe I just kinda... No, I got it. So I just go boop, and then I raise this up, and I bring this down, and let's see, how does that look? How does it look next to the other? Not quite. 95? And maybe 95 and 5? No, it needs more saturation than that. 95 and 7? Maybe we just kinda pop that in there and bring it up here. $90. No, okay, just fuck it. It's gotta be a different color. $90. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. This will be the color. Sparkle, sparkle. But also, like, I don't know how much art costs, really. Because everyone charges different, like, there's no, it's not like there's a standard. Right? Hold on.
Okay, you big-headed tater-tot looking freak. You trick me, you stack the odds against me, you threaten my friends, and you insult my robot. Now, I'm mad.
Alright, here we go. Hell yeah. I see this hint of orange and I'm destroying it. Hint of orange cannot live. Alright, let's work on the tissue box. Now, tissues are kind of this color, actually. So let's, do that shit. Alright, color, 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 color. Putting in flats. Putting in flats. Maybe one day I'll have Clip Studio Paint. Maybe see how I like it. What about a clipping layer? I can fucking, I'm being really careful around these edges and I don't need to be. In a clipping group, why should I fucking care? Here we go! There we go. Now let's get a dark color in the box. Let's get a dark unsaturated color in the box. Maybe we saturate a little, and we kind of just call that like that. Alright, then the rest of the box. The rest of the box needs colors. Oh, I don't know. Fucking... Yeah, let's move into a pink zone. See, I like that. Make it more pastel. More pastel, please. $95. Okay, 100. 3. That'll do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, if I go selection, dilate selection. Okay. Plug it in. Deselect. And fix the edge. Fix whatever isn't doing it right. Okay. Okay. We've got something going. Let's look at this line work. We gotta fix this line work because that was something we put off till later and I see problems. So let's deal with it. And I think the thing to do might be to use our pressure in certain spots to like really to pop up the Let's zoom in. I'm getting weird mixed signals up here. Alright.
Sure. Now hold up, girls. There might be something to this. Hey, Gage, yes, hear me out. Fairy tales are fleeting and rumors come and go. Not every story's meaningless and surely we should know that stories have a reason, causation, and a source. And just what are you saying? Well, that's just real, of course. I know
Okay.
it may seem crazy, but what if
Nope,
he's right?
don't do.
This forest, after all, is home to many evil frights. If she is truly out there and wants to steal our bones, then we must stand together and not run off alone. Now hold it right there, mister. Your words are falling short. This poem
Alright.
is just a rumor, a claim with no support. And if this mare were real, then some pony would say,
Unless she's so efficient, no pony gets away.
it's gonna take more than that to scare us. Right, girls? Why is she doing this?
I'm so glad you asked. She seeks to build an army of spooky, scary bones. A skeleton battalion that's under her control. And if she gets the numbers, Equestria is next. Then Ponykind will falter as the skeletons oppress. She stumbles and she shambles along these very paths. A
Okay. See, now I want to just take, like... see, I see, you know, I keep seeing problems. And I would love to send this to the back. But I think here's the solution though, this is the easier fucking solution that because that's just a color problem. That's a color problem. That can be fixed with color. This is not, and this can be fixed with color. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna look at whatever this is. And we're gonna figure out what's wrong with it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's still a problem. Okay, it's not quite working. I can maybe color fix it. So let's make a clipping group. New layer clipping group, and what we do here is we're gonna grab this color, we're gonna airbrush. We're gonna make this airbrush smaller. And just gonna there, we kind of smoothed it out there, but now we don't want the airbrush, we want regular pencil. Okay, that's that. We can do the same up here. Yeah. Then we go down here, get black, and kinda there we go. That's a little repair done. And then let's see, we got some here too. Some repairs to be done over here. Alright, control 0. Examine image. Okay, I think that takes care of the nonsense. Let's go back into our creep, I guess, because I don't love it. We have to do stuff to our creep. Maybe I don't know, maybe I texture it, maybe I do something, I don't care. But maybe I gotta saturate that down. What can we do? What can we do to make this creep suck less? Well, okay, so we know that this lighting is kind of coming from here-ish. That's the way we've been lighting. Which means that if we want to like yeah, if we want to throw some shade on the crate. we wanna do like that. To give the crate something to exist and not be totally flat. And then do something kind of similar over here where we just kind of bring that over like this. You know, kind of do that. And yeah, I see an intersection on the crate that needs to get deleted. Intersection. Cool. Back to fucking around with crate shading. You know, we can go in. We can fucking airbrush this corner in a little more. Right? Can I get her blue brush in here? Let's we can grab an eraser and just kind of get a nice soft edge and just... Oh. I've made mistakes because I don't want that on the same layer. Alright. There, okay. This time. Alright. Now we can do the things. And now we're going to erase the parts we don't want in there. So let's get in there. Yeah. Crevasse. We're in Crevasse Town. There we go. But and you know, we can get a soft eraser here and soften this up and kind of do whatever, and, you know, kind of does something. But we also have to change the line work for things that are colors to be similar colors to the things. So, line work. Pick a color that is like that color but darker. And let's start lining it up. Undo. Because we don't want to do any of that. Yeah, that's nicer. I'm vibing on that more. That is the way. That is the way of it. Anyway, coloring coloring these lines. And you know, coloring the lines similar to the thing that they're lines for makes the image easier to parse as well. So there's that. Let's grab this. Grab this and go. Make that significantly darker. Sure, whatever. And then we'll grab this color. And we will make that darker again. We'll color this line. One, this one, and that one. And we may come in and like do we do the water drop now. Make that darker. Yeah. Yeah, we made the water drop. The thing. And also
but I left it in my desk last Friday. I know I sound obnoxious.
There we go.
Class is on this.
And we can grab this one, and we can color that darker.
We sit together after school.
And even right there. Get this one and move that darker.
Every day and it rules. I'm not supposed to say I love
It
you.
was darker.
It sounds kind of weird when I say I like you too. I'm not supposed to say
I do see some coloring problems now that these are lighter colors. But whatever, we'll go to the fill wheeler, wherever that is, and fix it. That's what we do. We fix it. 9. Oh, is that not?
Somehow you cost me so little energy.
Damn.
Just don't expect the same things of me as I'm told by my behavioral aids. But in speech therapy, they seem so proud of me. They gave me 3 comic books and sweets from my incentive yesterday.
Oh, that's the problem.
We'd lie together every afternoon. I talk a lot more now, a lot about myself, but you know you can do that too. Adrift at sea, we rest upon each other's codes. I feel a lot of things, but for this I feel the most. I'm not supposed to say I love you, but it sounds kind
Fix
of
the
weird
pixie. And we'll fix this as well. Fix the paper, which is on this layer. And fix that. And of course that has a problem. And what we can do, let's get this in here. I do want to fix this up in my line work. So we can just go. Yeah, that works. But there's some problems here. Problems that I feel like would be fixed most easily by doing another clipping group.
To say I love you, but it sounds kind of weird when I say I like
So
you too.
we do a clipping group.
I'm not supposed to say I need you, but it sounds kind of weird when I say I want you to.
Can we just do that? Got this going on right here. And this. Some stuff we're fixing. Some stuff we're fixing here as well. And here. And here. And you know, we'll darken some stuff over here now. Cause we can, oh wait, look, a problem. Well, that's that. Okay, let's take our funny dark color and fix.
Sister, I've been inspired, been thinking about our plans to retire, and I see the future is pink. Should fill up the streets with parties aplenty. So what do you think, Sister? That's why a surprise. I didn't think you'd pass young Twilight by, but I see we'll play it by ear. 'Cause what do I know? Bring laughter and cheer, make the world glow.
Alright, let's zoom out. See anything weird? It's a little weird in there. Close enough.
That line sounds really familiar. Oh, this cake is delightful. I told you she was a good choice.
I'm just trying, you know, it's just getting the, just perfecting it, you know, perfecting the, there. And let's go ahead and grab this color that we can drop that line like that. Now we're getting it. We can control 0. Right, so now what I want to do is I want to take my that funny brown color that I was using before, and grab my airbrush. No, I want this on its own fucking layer. Alright, then we can erase stuff. Okay. Control 0. So we've got stuff here, and we will now move to the other program. So step 1, we have to export this. Let's make sure canvas is set to transparency color. Good. And save. We're gonna export. File. Export. PNG. Or whatever. And now we're gonna open another program. Yeah. I don't think I'll need designer, so I think I'll just use photo. Use Affinity Photo. Cause yeah, when we get to the end of pictures, I end up feeling like I do little finishing stuff in photo. It often is faster than doing other things. Especially when we're near the end of, when we've been at it for a while. Oh boy, I'm downloading an update to Affinity Photo and it's taken a hot minute. We're installing it, we're going from 2.5 to 2.52. I honestly think that they've been increasing the speed of updates not because, the updates offer that much, but because that brings them closer to a new version where they can stop giving me free updates. They got bought by Canva and I'm a little suspicious. Anyway, so now let's open this thing in Affinity Photo. And that's gonna be under Documents, Art Things, Streamlive Art, ashtoday.png, and we're opening that up. And now let's switch to that other window. So let's go screen sources, photo, Affinity Photo 2. Yep, there we go. I've got the grid on, which is silly and pointless. File, view. I don't need the grid right now. Do not show the grid. What I will do. Yeah, I could have done shading by the tissue box or whatever, but at this point, I'm fucking over it. We're making our hearts now. And so those hearts gotta be... They gotta be pink. They gotta be a pink color. Alright. Yeah, no, that's gonna be 68 by 168, and yeah, as much as I am covering a lot of the eye, I'm going to make this a group, and then I'm going to check some of my layer modes to make this work well. Like screen's pretty good. Screen might be a good option. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna use screen. We're gonna use screen. We're gonna shrink those a little bit. Instead of 85 by 85. We will make them 60. Oops. Shrink them from the center, please. 60. So 70? Yeah, let's do 70. Alright, and we're also going to do, we're gonna blur that. We're gonna blur the edges of the hearts just a little bit. Gaussian blur. .5. Wait. I wanted to do it on both at once. On the group. Effects. Gaussian blur. 0.5, 0.3, 0.2. Okay, that's great. That is kind of like where I'm at. Can I let's do more funny, maybe one more funny effect on that layer. Save as streamlr today.af just so that I have it there. Yeah, maybe we can do some like bevel and emboss. Inner. Invert. Soften that. Eight. And let's see, that's fine. Let's go with 80, 85, 90, 87. Alright, so we have the opacity at 87, on screen mode, we put some effects on the hearts. So now let's get a background in here. We need a floor. So let's go get a floor. I'm gonna get a floor. Download you wouldn't download a floor, but I would download a floor. So let's see. You know what? I not too long ago. Hold on. File. Open recent. Well, I've got too many untitles. Hold on. Because I have a recent thing where I used a particular texture that would be good again. Yeah, Affinity. Okay, so I'm grabbing it from Designer, but I'm using it in Photo. It's fine. Not now. I just want to open the file. So I'm gonna hit copy on whatever's going on here, and I'm gonna paste this in, and so we're gonna delete that mask. We're gonna put this in the back. Alright, so we're just gonna fill that in like this. Okay, actually, we're gonna grab both of these together, stretch them out, fill the space. That's good. Alright, next, let's get a wall. Obviously I don't want to use concrete for the wall. Maybe I want corrugated tin. Or, yeah, maybe. Corrugated tin texture. Yeah, it'll do. But they have to be free. Actually, let's go to Texture Haven. Polyhaven / textures. And then we're gonna search for corrugated iron. Give me the 1K resolution, sure. The 1K resolution diffuse. Alright, so 1K diffuse PNG, copy image, paste. Why did it disappear? Oh, there we go. Alright. And yeah, that looks very flat because we need to do some kind of lighting, but that's fine. One, both of those things are it's too fucking bright in here. So let's folder this up. Save that. We can see we're really close to done, but I can feel my teeth. It's weird. I can suddenly really feel my teeth. Just need a, there we go, purple circle. 1:14 a.m. Alright, I can feel my teeth. And it's wildly distracting that I can feel my teeth suddenly. Oh my god. My teeth feel wrong. Okay. They don't feel, it's like they touch each other and they're too clean and it's wrong, it's no, my teeth are not feeling good. But anyway, yeah, it's like a weird, they're too clean feeling and or they're like extending out in a weird way or something. Teeth are strange right now. Alright, anyway. Fucking... Alright. Am I just gonna do a fucking vignette for the start of this? For the start of getting the background less stupid? Well, let's see. Right. So we make that black, obviously. Then we're going to do some effects, right? Because we're going to do an inner... We set this to erase the way I want it. From the center, an inner glow. No screen, make it normal. Edge. Radius 500, 400. So we're gonna go ahead and duplicate. Actually, no. Why am I duplicating that? Just make it black. Or yeah. Effects. Color, make this black. I used to be able to make these effects have the erase mode on them. Anyway. And if I make it white, and it's white in the, it's okay. It's black in the middle and white on the outside. What happens if I set this to erase? Aha! Effects. Edge. Okay. And of course, the trick to that is just group it. Wait, what? That should have negated the eraser in there. What? That's doing weird things. Cause I want this to not erase the thing below it. Pass through. Screen. Normal. Cause this almost is doing what I want. Like I would expect if I turn it into a folder, that it would do what I which is it would stop. Weird. It's doing like a completely different thing. What if I folder it again? No, that doesn't work. So I know what I'm gonna do then. We're gonna get rid of that group. We're gonna rasterize to mask, I guess, or just rasterize this layer. Since it's being weird. Just rasterize it. Rasterize. Undo, actually. Rasterize. Don't preserve layer effect. Ugh. What the fuck? Set to pass through. Instead of normal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make this fucking function. No, we can use it. Okay. We're just gonna duplicate this layer. Duplicate. And then we're gonna take the effects off of this one. And we're going to take the erase off of this one, set it to normal, set it to black, set this to the mask. There, holy shit. That should not be that difficult, but whatever. And let's go 75. And like, you know, I can make this whatever color if I wanted, but like if I wanted to make it like purple. If I wanted to purple up the light a little bit. And then like lower the saturation to make it just a little purple. Then do that. And that's not bad. But obviously I'm not quite happy. Like I'm not gonna be done with this yet. Also, I forgot to put wing on horse. But you know what? I have a plan. I have a plan for that. And it's a very special plan. Here we go, watch. Step 1. Make it correct color. Step 2, make the stroke the correct color. Then make the stroke thicker. 5, 25, 10. Then we go ahead and we make the stroke pointy at joints. And we put it behind here. And we'll kind of undo. Just kind of bring this around to where we need it. And we will have a little fun with the stroke by giving it a little bit of a pressure profile.
said, man. This is no time to fall apart. There's only room for one song of Siva. Mine!
Yeah, the reason I'm giving it a fun, that makes the lines look more natural, makes them look more alive. And now I can. So this is the cheat that we're doing.
I say what I want. What I want is a robotic day. That was lucky. He didn't step on the microphone. I can still control it.
And you know what? We'll convert it to curves so that we can just kind of.
Nobody can stand the agony of defeat. I'm the undisputed master of Siva. I've got the perfect plans to create the most perfect song that can be arranged. Oh, okay. Now we will see how well my song performs. This could well be the
Yeah, there we go. So that's the wing put in there so that I didn't forget it. I mean, I did, and this is a very half-assed addition, but it will do. Like, maybe do I even want to bother range, flip horizontal? No, I don't. I don't want to have the second one. So, there's that. And what I do want to do, though, is I want to... Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna put another square in. Let's lock this square. And we're still gonna keep... that square, but this square is special because the fill is going to be a gradient. We're going to go ahead and the fucking black, but both of them black, starting one black. But the starting one is... Well, actually, we want the starting one to be no opacity. We want to have an insert. And the insert is going to have all the opacity. And then the last one going to have no opacity again. Then we're going to spin this around. Then we're going to take that, we're going to move. And we're going to put this right there.
Pinkie Pie thought hard for a minute before stepping out of that clam into the blistering afternoon. The midday sun.
Alright, so that's kind of good, but obviously we're
Scorching white balloon.
gonna bring this down.
A feeling that she wasn't exactly unaccustomed to, but still, she struggled to balance on her hooves. While the baby
I'm just gonna go
ivories plucked out the opening notes of that tune. She inhaled hot, sandy air slowly.
70? That's not bad. Do we want to keep this?
Dry teeth together.
Yes, we do, but we want it less intense. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the effects here
Scratched at her legs.
and we're going to lessen them. So instead of,
Just like thick, spoiled ice cream.
whoa, 200
I know who I am.
or maybe 400, but then we take the opacity down to like 50%, 75. So then we take that to 50, we take it to 65, take it to 60. And what's with this? What's with this? Oh. I want 25, and we're gonna increase the intensity of this to 100% to see what that looks like. Then we're going to bring it down to 75. Okay, that's that. All right, we're almost at 7. It's 7 hours. And I don't like this box, right? This box just looks so fucking flat. The crate looks very flat. And I don't love it. But I think I'm gonna have to just be happy with it. I think I'm just gonna have to be done at 7 hours. So yeah, let's do that. This rectangle accidentally has a border, doesn't need that. Okay. So I'm gonna call this piece done. Because I don't want to work on it anymore. It's been 7 hours, and boy, 7 times 2 is 14, 140. I don't think I could get $140 for this piece. So again, I don't like it. I don't think I can charge for my art what it takes to make the art. And that sucks. Not that I was charging for this art, but that's how I judge the skill that I'm putting into the art, right? Is do I think I could get my time's worth out of it? And I don't think I can. I don't think I can get my time's worth out of this, but it is what it is. And it is done. It's a completed piece. Those of you who stuck around, thanks for sticking around. We appreciate you stopping in for art night tonight. And let's see where we can go. Let's see where we can go from here. I'm really high voice. Now we're probably gonna go to Emmy Pony because Emmy Pony is doing art of Duppy Doodles. They're drawing Duppy Doodles. I can see them drawing Duppy Doodles. So let's raid into Emmy. I do like that Emmy Pony. We'll make that happen. I do enjoy Emmy Pony. Emmy Pony's gonna get raided. Let's start the raid. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday. Borderlands pre-sequel with Trace. I'll see you then. Thanks for stopping in.